let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in.
Hello! It's Thursday! Woo, 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 woo. Oi, 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 Thursday, oi, oi. I am late because I was trying to fix the weird on and off buzzing in the mic. It's fine for today. I need to just not bump into the mic, but I think I need a different cable. Hello, everybody, though. How are we doing? Let me say hello to you. Good situation tonight. We have Bemoni and Emily Bemily and Sigma Bear and Sigma Sawayama and Curious Corviday and Miguel Morales and Snowy Yoshi and Faradell and Sun Scandinavian. And we have, who else have we got? Who have we got? Emil November, Susaga and Yarg and Milos and Thalia and Divrian, hello. And Speederbrad and Ollie Rios and Creed Van de Bounds and Chic and Cookie Os, hello, and Ordetro, hello, and Worde and Tinik and Kuro Neko Luna, hello, and Anoj, hey, I don't know if I said your name right, hello. How are ye? Are ye vibing? I don't know what I'm good. Yeah, you were dead on about the cable. You were on the money, Mr. Reister. And like, I kind of suspected it as well, and I'm so glad it's not the mic, because the mic's very nice. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Miss Rachel, thank you for the bits, and hello. And Miss Shoopy, hello. And Dova Hunter, hello. And Lurian, hello. Good morning, afternoon, and good evening to all of you. Good evening. I'm trying to get like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we all knew it was the cable.
I completely understand why you would need a new cable after playing this game, TBH. It really struck a chord with me.
No. Frog Type Games, hello. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing? How's things? Are you well? Sorry, I just started the music really abruptly because I'm very smart. Yeah, we were actually... myself and McDarrett were talking about the microphone this morning because I was like... I mentioned to him, I was like, oh, do you have any idea why that'd be happening? And he was like, it's probably the cable. It's like... Yeah, I guess as much, which is way better than anything else it could be. And I was looking at mics because I'm pretty sure I want to keep this because, like, listen to the clarity of my voice. That's nice. Big shout out to, I still have my pod mic over there, which served me for, God, like, almost 5 years, I would say. Like, a long old time, like, nearly 5 years. And it's still completely fine, but I want to do more, I want to do another karaoke stream and stuff like that. And this is pretty good for that kind of stuff. Yeah, it sounds like beautiful. Jack's house, hello. Who up tricking the ghost? Who up jumping the cake? So many things to get up and do. It makes me want to lie down. Well, you know what? You can lie down if you want. I won't stop you. Vorpal Rush Jet, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Come in. We are vibing today. Actually, no. By vibing, I mean, I don't want Ghost Trick to be over. I'm really enjoying it. It's really good. Turtle Spook, hello. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. And I feel like today is probably the last day. Just looking at, like, roughly how long the game is. I was trying to not see how many chapters were in the game. However, I accidentally looked at the Steam achievements. It didn't spoil any plot points for me, but it gave me an idea of how many chapters there are. But it's so good. Can I get a brief synopsis? You die. You find out you can do ghost tricks and save other people's lives if they have, like, recently died. And you can move things. But I really don't know how else to explain it. And all of the characters are very cool and funny. And... but they're not all cool, but they're definitely funny. I'm so excited to play more of it today. And then I won't know what to play next. I won't have a clue. T-Nix says, even before I finished the game, I was thinking, I'm livid I can't play this game for the first time ever again. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be so annoying at people being like, have you ever played I was talking to Miss Cupcakes this morning. I was like, have you played Ghost Trick? And she was like, no. Is that like an Ace Attorney? I was like, it's by Capcom. I was like, I won't tell you anything, but it's good, you'd like it. And I was like, I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. You know when you want to like sell someone on a game, but it's also like, I can't spoil you on anything. It's like recommending Outer Wilds to people. It's like, you're gonna like it. It's in space. I literally am not telling you anything else. It's like, how do I sell you on this? You toast a marshmallow. It's great. Oh, Shmaine, I still love you. Hello. Hello, I need to clean my glasses because I keep doing this feckin' thing where I put my glasses on and then I put the hairspray in my hair. Like, literally 2 days in a row I've done this. Most days I'm on face cam the last couple of months I have done this. And admittedly, it's because, you know, what if I hairspray my hair in a way where I can't put my glasses in and it like holds my hair, my glasses hold my hair weirdly? Then what? What if I can't see properly in the mirror that my hair is okay? I can't read chat right now. I don't know why I'm asking you questions. I'm not asking you questions. I'm putting questions out into the air to, I don't know, do something. No, there's one little smudge. There's one dinky little smudge. I need to get it or it's going to drive me mad. Okay. Hop. Bah. Ha. Ha. Toast trick. That's... Oh my god, this is... Get out of here. Okay, we're good this time. I need to start doing this before I go live. Emil says everyone who's ever played Ghost Trick is like, you should play Ghost Trick. I can't tell you anything about it, but you should play it. I have not played a lot of games like that, but like, there's so many games that are like that. It's like, you're gonna love it. Why? I can't tell you. And you sound like the most obnoxious person, but it's just like, I can't tell you. You just have to find out for yourself. You have to find out for yourself. Oh. Zarga says I saw someone put nail glue on the nose pads of their glasses the other day to make them stay on. Nail glue? Like for... Oh, eyelash glue I can see. Because eyelash glue is like skin safe. You can use eyelash glue to put like little gems and stuff on your face, but nail glue. Have I ever told you my nail glue story? Oh, it was lash glue. Okay, it was lash glue. Thank goodness. I was like, they're never getting those glasses off. Oh god. Jeff, hello. The thing is, you need to communicate that it's best to go in blind because just trust me and play it runs the risk of spike. Because then you're like, well, it can't be that good. I get in my head, I'm like, well, if it's so good, why do I not do anything about it? You know, I get weird like that. I remember we were talking about that actually when I was in the run up to playing Outer Wilds and stuff. But yeah, have I told you my nail glue story ever? I can light it low. I can't stay but enjoy Ghost Trick. I will. You're my favorite part. I'll be watching the VOD. Thank you. It's okay. I can't speak either. This was many years ago. Maybe this is why I now have a collection of fake nails that I never wear, because I'm like, oh, they're so pretty and shiny, but I just never put them on. Let me tell you my story very quickly because it's a cautionary tale. I was putting on some fake nails. I don't remember why. This was like 8-9 years ago. I was sitting at the kitchen table. You remember the table in the old place. I was sitting at that table and I was like, I'm going to put on some fake nails. So the nails, I got them in pennies. There's nothing wrong with the actual nails. The nails were great. But I was like, okay, we're going to put a little bit of, you know, you get to get the, what the hell's under my nail? I'm not dirty, I promise. You have to, like, kind of make the surface of your nail rough so the glue adheres a bit better. So I did that and it was great, and I like filed my nails not down super short, just like short enough that they wouldn't be weird with the overlapping nail and stuff like that. And that was great. So then I put a little bit of glue on, a little bit of glue there, and I think I got like 1 nail on, 2 nails on. I was like, great. I picked up the thing of glue. And so this bottle of glue, it had like an applicator end, like a tapered thin applicator end where you can go beep, beep, beep. And the other end had a little like screw cap. And I go to put this on. I can't remember which hand it was, actually, I was holding it with. I go to put this on whatever nail it was. And the screw cap at the back pops off. And nail glue goes, like, all over my hand. Now, this sounds like a cake, go wash your hands fast. No, you have no concept. Oh, you are like little baby. If you think you can get rid of nail glue that fast. No. When you're trying to dry a nail on like that, it feels like it takes 100 years. But because it was to the air, it stuck my hand like this. it stuck my fingers together. Now, I didn't have to like go to the hospital or anything. I was just like, oh! And I was trying to like stop the nail glue then because I was trying to stop the nail glue from, it's just super glue, yeah. I was trying to stop it from spilling onto the table because it would have been like there forever. So I was trying to get tissue, and then the tissue was ripping because the tissue was all sticking together. It was sticking to my hand. And then to go to my housemate at the time, and because like this is before my son McDara, or I think we were going out but we weren't living together. I had to go to her and be like, hey, do you have any nail varnish remover? Because that does kind of break it down a bit, which is why you're not supposed to use nail varnish remover if you have fake nails, because you can it doesn't completely take the glue off, but it does something. And she was like, what did you do? And I held up my hand. She was like, oh! So I spent probably like 25 minutes sitting at the table being like, I did not incur any actual injury, which is really impressive. I had bits of the glue still stuck on my hand for like 3-4 days, but I didn't get any cuts. I wasn't bleeding. I didn't get any like burns or anything. So that was impressive. But there is still a little drop of glue on that table. I was never able to get it off. It was like a perfect, like, bloop. So I was probably fiddling with it on streams way before, when I would have been using that table for food and drink streams. And I was never able to get it off. And it's probably still on that table, unless they've like sanded the table down. So yeah, that's my story for the day. Tune in next week for more stories about Cake gluing her hand almost also to the table itself. So yeah. Even my bad guy, hello. Emma says, I remember, reminds me of when I was in art school. I was trying to hold together part of a foam helmet I was making that I didn't realize my hand was on the super glue. No! I'm so sorry. I had bonding glue get in my hair once in school when we were doing like, do you remember the craze of making like nuts and bolts people? We were making nuts and bolts people in art class. And somebody was holding this. It was not deliberate. Like, it wasn't even the kind of person who would do it deliberate. Like, they were really, really sorry. And it, like, my hair was kind of like frizzy because I was like, I didn't know I had like wavy hair. So I was brushing it within an inch of its life and went, pff, and my hair got stuck in the bonding glue on theirs. Now, bonding glue is like, that's never coming apart unless it's a hammer. So I had to like rip, that was only like, it was like a tuft of hair like that. So I was able to just cut it off and it wasn't the end of the world. But I was like, oh! It was fine. It wasn't sore. It was just unfortunate. Anyway, I'm gonna have a big sip of my... I realized that my Gamer Supps looks like barley water. It looks like barley water. It's the lemonade one, but it looks like barley water.
Congrats on being a Bond girl, I guess.
Oh! Yeah, fair enough, honestly. Rabo, thank you for the bits. Rice cooker water. It does look like, you know, when you're like washing rice before you cook it, it does kind of look like that. Pasta water, no. Kura says the first time I used super glue, I always glued my fingers together. That's why I learned to wear gloves. If you can't, at least if it gets on the gloves, the worst that'll happen is you have to like take the gloves off, you know. What's the feminine version of James? Jamie, I guess. I think. Like there's loads of Jamies who are well, maybe, who knows? Maybe Jamie Bond. Because you have like, I don't know. I'm now stopping and trying to think of anyone I can think of who is named Jamie. Isn't Brittany's sister Jamie or something? I don't know. I think Jamie might be one of those like one of the ones where it's like gender neutral as well. Like Nisha. Nisha's a great name. Anyway, we have a video game to play, and it's not the video game of me sticking my hands together, but Phoenix, hello, and Burger, hello, and Techno, you have not missed it. I've not even started. I actually have not even opened Steam because I'm very smart. Very, very, very smart. Oh, no, Starflight says I accidentally got super glue on a pair of pants and now they just have a solid spot. No, it's there forever now. It's there forever. You should put, well, it depends on where it is. You should put like a little patch over it. You'll probably still feel it from the inside, but no. Zarga says, back in the day, bigger Warhammer minis were made of metal, and the way to put them together was using super glue, and the absolute fury that would come from pressing two components together for 5 calendar minutes, and then they'd fall apart, but if your fingers touch each other for 2 seconds, they 0.2 seconds, they bond instantly. There's just so much. Look at your hand. There's so much surface area, and because of the way what the hell is under my nails? I literally, like, I washed my hands, like, a couple of minutes ago. Well, a couple of minutes before stream, at least. Like, with a nail brush. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's gone now. I think I got it. But, yeah, fingers, I guess. But, yeah, there's so many little ridges and stuff on your fingers. There's so much surface area. Calo, hello. You can dissolve super glue with acetone. Yes, that's exactly what, when I stuck my hand together, my first instinct was to run to my housemate and be like, can you use your nail polish remover? She was like, how much? I was like, a lot. All right, who's ready for Ghost Trick? Maybe the last Ghost Trick stream. But maybe, probably, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Pepsi.
Maybe. Oh, God, I haven't heard that in a while. Spicy Ferret, thank you for the bits, and hello. Hi, how are you doing? Oh. Ooh. Hang on. Shark looks a bit... He doesn't look comfortable. If he's gonna be in frame, he might as well look comfortable. Ah, yeah, that's a bit better. That's a bit better now. Look at him. I keep looking at the volume mixer or the I keep looking at the audio mixer in OBS being like, is the mic buzzing? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My camera's definitely moved a little bit though. That'll do. Feck it. Oh no, I nearly said the big F word. Frangipani. Oh. The big F word in Big 2025. French! Big shout out to France. It's such a banger. The big F word. Frankenstein hot dog electric chair. Wow. No. We're not talking about... Klaas Taifsche. Shut Klaas Taifsche. Nu, Bob Taifsche? Ma boelen to Bobber din egen? Oh. Alright. Are we ready for what might be the last day of Ghost Trick? Oh, sorry, Scandinavian. I hope you're getting some good soakage, good food into the system and taking it easy. Ah, yes, the big F word. Flockenausen Hippilification. One of my favorite comics, actually. Genuinely. I mean, she posts like once a year, but one of my favorites. Okay, let's go. As always, if the volume is too big, if the volume is too small, you let me know, okay? Chapter 15. Noffy, you're just in time. We just started. 10 years ago. Oh, yeah, jeez, we left off at, like, one of the biggest twists. Oh, at least that I know of so far. Oh. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Imagine trying to explain any of this to someone who just got here for the first time today and has never seen this game before. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Chapter 15. Chicken Kitchen Ghost Lettuce. What?! What?! The game... The save has been loaded, like, at most 2 minutes. But... I see... myself. Oh my god, Cabanel is dead. I wonder if we can save him. Mr. Carbonara! There you are, Commander Sith. Finally.
Sissel! Where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
I had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal.
His name is Sith?
What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel.
Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. And I've been a fool and I've been blind. I can never leave the past behind. Sorry, just something came over me there.
Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look.
So much has happened in the game that I almost forgot about these two until yesterday.
Yes. We're very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Very well.
Volume okay? He eaten his GURPS. Oh, fallout shelter. Oh, what? Okay. Nice try, Inspector Cavanello. But you could never stop me. Oh, seeing supposed Sissel smile like this is like... Have you ever seen The Simpsons no-no sheets? Where they have like... It's like the animator's guide to the faces that members of the Simpsons cast should never make. That's what I'm feeling now. I feel like I'm seeing The Simpsons no-no sheet again. He looked exactly like the evil Bart, where like they should never have the like pointed down eyebrows and like evil expression. Ugh. Ugh. See ya, sucker. Here he goes. Oh. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones that killed me. Right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Hey, Cabanela, what's the deal? Hey, do you think you can wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Oh, this is gonna be weird. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. It's rewind time! This may be the weirdest rewind time we've had so far. And this is going to be particularly weird because, like, Cabanela was the only one in that room way back who couldn't hear Sissel, who couldn't communicate with him, like. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Click. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector of the country. Oh. Whoa! What's the matter? Oh, those broken bones smart a bit. Oh, God! The way he's sitting, it looks like he's like broken his ribs. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. But when you... What? Yeah, like, he did die, but, like, how did he come back? Ah! Don't be ridiculous! It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong! Huh? I was murdered by all of you! Does he not feel that pain? Oh, he doesn't need that hand. Probably. Yeah, the way he didn't react to his hand, like, burning on the stove is kind of freaky. Detective Joe, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. She was literally just a young one, like. And finally, you, Inspector...
Hello, the inspector's here.
And finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. What'd he do? Ah, Puffle, hello. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Joe... Joe. Huh. It's your fault I wanted to murder the child, Cabanela. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from that prison. That's the kind of guy you are. Gah. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Oh! Huh? Huh? What? Did he fucking... Did he ghost trick? Ye gods! Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. The lamp! This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela. He's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I'll just face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Alright, here we go. God. Seal, hello. He's been hit by. He's been struck by. Truck. Okay, yeah, we saw this going down. So, are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks. Powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. Ugh. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. Oh, feck. The possibility that he could detect us. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? I don't know how we're going to manage to do anything to, like, stop him. So I'm not expecting to do this, like, first time. The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is balanced so precariously. It's a wonder it didn't fall off. How'd the old pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes the pigeon fetch it for him. Poor pigeon. I keep forgetting I can use the... Can I rock this? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. Uh-oh. So you're here, aren't you? Oh god, you sense my presence. Oh, I don't like these. Don't stop looking at me. Stop. He's he's looking at me. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? Looks directly at you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Yeah, front-facing Sissel can't hurt you. Front-facing Sissel. Oh, this is still... I think it's gonna play out the same way. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. I think somehow we need to stop him being able to knock that out of his hand. Wait, don't shoot! We made it worse! We made it worse! This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Well, who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I better rewind the clock. Fate unchanged. This guy is too aware. He's too self-aware. He's too everything aware. So if we just go for a little walk... Hang on. If we go for a walk... Hang on. He puts this down on the ground at some point. So I'm just gonna sit and watch and see what happens. We can't do anything where he can see us. We need to let them do their thing. At some point, he's going to put that on the ground. I think. If we don't interfere. There we go. Okay, so. Now. I don't know. Oh, wait, this is the this is the room that we were in with the contraption before. Like, way back. The death machine, yeah. Look at this place. Yeah, the Rude Goldberg machine, exactly. What in the world happened here? Think I'm starting to remember. Huh? Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying hidden here. Huh? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I also thought he was talking about him. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. It's the pigeon guy. Oh no, the pigeon's sad. Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? I realize we're getting a bit sidetracked, but, oh, feck, we can't... Hang on. I don't know if there's any... No, we can't really go to anywhere here, unfortunately. I think we have to go back up and wait out this guy moving. Okay, we've seen this. Hang on. Oh, feck. There was a bit of, like, internal dialogue there that I want to interact with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I've missed my chance, but that's okay. He's gonna shoot him. He's very stylish with his shooting. Okay, so at this point, it's too late to do anything. Everything here plays out, I think. Yeah, because I can't interact with anything right now. So I need to do something sooner to stop him. Wait, no, wait, I actually have a second. Can I swivel the desk lamp? No. No, not aggressively enough, at least. I wonder what I can do. Like, last minute. Oh, maybe we should go looking for Pigeon Guy. Cupcake Chemist, right? Right? Oh my god, right? Yeah, he folds like a cheap suit and he just gets back up immediately, which is so... Oh, it's so unsettling the way he does that. Okay, so we have to wait until he knocks the kettle, I'm pretty sure. Oh, have some water while we're waiting. Are we all sipping our water? Remind me the animation was originally pixel art. I didn't realize. There we go. There is our... Wonder. Okay, this moves. I didn't realize the hoist still moved. Oh, excellent. So now we can... There he is. If I open this, I might be able to go a little further off it. Yes! He's in under there. Poor Pigeon Guy. Excuse me. Are you awake?
Of course. I never sleep during work hours.
Professor! Do you recognize me?
There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of.
He hasn't lost his memory.
I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place.
Are you talking about me? Ye? Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. No, the pigeon is there. The pigeon's alive. Glinda, how are you doing? The pigeon is alive, which is actually kind of sad. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back.
Pitiful.
Ouch. Oh, wait, no, but the pigeon's on his head. Maybe it's just part... Oh, you know what? It's probably to do with how he sees himself and how that manifests in like, the ghost world. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. It's rewind time. Pigeons transcends life and death. Pigeons are great. Love pigeons. They're so cute. They're not just good because they're cute. They're very important. They're very smart. Here we go. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous.
Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He is completely dead. But just as I thought, I'm getting a reading.
I just realized who's on the table.
This is the source of his powers. If I remove it...
He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit.
Ridiculous.
We're like 2 layers of dead, Hufan. How you doing? Let me see you. So you figured it all out, huh? the way his spine curved when he was sitting up. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. Oh. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel. A shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I control the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true! You were manipulating my baby that time! You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape, now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jode did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you.
Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then?
I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. He did the contraption! He did the contraption in the house! He added the gun! He added the gun and he was trying to kill Jode, but he got his wife instead! Ah! The impossible move! The parts that shouldn't be there! It was him! It was supposed to hit Detective Jode, but it didn't. He got his wife! It wasn't meant to hit her! Or maybe it was and he was supposed to be framed for it. I don't know! But he's behind it! Are we the baddies? This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Oh! Professor! Look out! Wait, how did Cabanela survive? Oh my god, no, I don't think he did. No, he did. Just kind of. Kind of. He is kind of backwards. I feel like your man's after dragging him up the stairs after this or something.
Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there?
He planned it all out tonight. Yeah, that must be how the bones broke. I thought he was just after beating him up, but like, you know, that works too. Having my baby shoot him down. Bang, bang. He shot me down. Bang, bang. He hit the ground. Having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Sus. I think he was a little bit skibbity. If you ask me, Sissel, I think he was a little sussy baka. And in hindsight, Sissel, I think that he vented with the body. I think he hid the body and vented, and when we called a meeting at the station, he never showed up. He was the top doctor in Ohio, baby. And I thought to myself, well, gee whiz, we gotta get that guy in here stat. We have to have the best guy in all of Ohio. And then it turned out he was not even fam. He was the most skibbity of guys that I have ever had the displeasure of meeting. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. I went to Ohio myself now. I think that you just have to go and run through some like agricultural fields or something. To the best of my knowledge.
You saw through their plan, eh? Also, hi, hello, how are you doing?
Are you proud of yourself, Cake? I am... What was it your man in Later Alligator said? Any day above ground, baby! Puffles says the next time we meet, I'm gonna turn you into a trout. You know what that means. Fish.
You saw through their plan, eh?
I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body, despite all of those pieces of paper that were crudely drawn on in crayon. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. I bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time.
Oh, sorry, wrong guy. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn.
And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said the spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could the spirit from 10 years ago still be here? That's what I'm saying. Are all blue people evil? I don't know. I think maybe we need to watch those Daft Punk music videos and figure it out. No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. Yeah, that was a whole movie. That was very good.
Trick time.
Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Oh, feckin' Rube Goldberg machines. Easy enough for you to say.
Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way.
Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say.
And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye.
Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell.
Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing.
Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh! What's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something! Alright, I'll do my best. So, your man hasn't jumped up yet. We need to... Got it. We open this door so he drops down and doesn't get exploded on. I think. Skylick, how are you doing? Hello. I can't do it yet because your man will see us and sense us and know something is up. Okay, no, we've seen this bit. It's a lot of waiting, but... Oh. I think he was standing here. This seems like the most likely thing. Because we can't stop the explosion because he'll see it and he'll just find another way to kill him. Whereas if we can drop open this door, then there's a chance that he won't notice because there's so much rubble and everything. He might not notice that your man is still alive. Okay, so if we wait until the explosion is like literally just about to go off. Like last second. Like the very last action we can make. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Oh, where are you? Find me. Huh? Before I'm carried away. Huh? What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. Who's...
A friend of yours?
Yup.
Oh my god! Is it who I think it is? Oh my god! Is it Missile? Oh my god!
I really... Oh my god. Oh my god, Missile is such a legend. A little guy that looks like a little fragile. Looks a little fragile, but has the strength to surprise you.
Well, he's asking for you to find him.
And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Oh, we don't really have time to go look for anybody, though. Oh, feck, I think... Oh, no, it's locked! Could the fact the professor's standing on it have anything to do with it?
I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set.
I thought it opened down the way, my bad. You sound so proud of that fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downwards. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor?
Yeah, that's why we're both dead.
A door that opens downward, eh? Damn. Okay, well, we're about to die. Yeah, definitely doesn't open. Don't know why I tried a second time. This game is very, well, except that one time, very clear if you can or cannot do something. Yeah, I won't really solve anything.
There's a smart boy. If you stop the explosion, he'll find another way to get me. And it'd probably give away the fact that you're here, too.
I was gonna say, I wonder, I think I have to find Miso. I don't know how, though, because I don't have very...
Cecil!
There he is again.
Farewell.
No! Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he?
Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow.
Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner, baby. Now what? Maybe I should start over? 100% we need to start, we need to start over. We need to find Miso! We can't have Miso carried away! Miso, my god. Okay. So, let's see. We can't go down there. We can't really go anywhere beyond here just yet. So we're gonna have to let a few things happen, and then we might be able to move. Maybe. Oh, there's something all going on down there. I feel like there must be a way that I can get down here. I'm just not sure what it is yet. Like, that looks like I should be able to get to it, but I think I can... No, the only... No, okay. I can't open it. And I can't really do ghost tricks when your man is looking as well, because he'll know instantly that I'm there. I can't go anywhere from here, I don't think. I can't, it was really always, I can't look around very far when I'm in the ghost world to see like what I can jump onto in the distance. We need to save Missile, to save the Professor, to save Cabanela, to save ourselves, to save the world. We can't go past him, though. I don't... Oh... I feel like we're kind of trapped here. There must be an opening that we can get away from here somehow. Because we now only have, like, not very long left. We can't interact with that. What in the world is this thing?
This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds.
Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much.
Ah, what a sorry pair.
As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But, you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here.
It looks like it's all over.
Unless I find another path. I'm sort of in a deadlock here.
Cecil! Help me!
I can't find a way around. I can't find a way out of these, like, 4 points. I can't get down to this. I can't open the... I think there must be a point where I can open the door before anything happens. I can't spin this, because your man will know immediately that I'm there. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. I can't actually reach anything else. I'm gonna try starting over. I think there's maybe an opening for me to open that door. Now, it's a bit of a stretch, but, like, I don't really have that many other ideas. Unless there's a way that I can... jump across here. No, I don't know if there is. I need to see if there's a point where he completely steps off this door, because this is definitely here for a reason, you know? We also can't open it if this guy, Sissilant, is looking. No, no, there's actually not. I don't think there's an opening there to do that. It only opens downwards. And we now do not have another chance to... I just want to go back to the very start and see. I feel like, yeah, the game is fair when things can or can't be done. Like, it's very clean cut. Unless we're about to drop this guy down. Which I think would be a dead giveaway. Also, this guy seems to not be able to die, so I don't know how much... It might buy us a bit of time, but I think that's kind of it. Because, like, he's a slim guy, you know? No. Okay, we can't open it if he's standing on it. Oh, I keep forgetting it doesn't open downward. I'm so fool. Okay, so it doesn't open downward. It only opens up the way. And it's not really... Huh. I can't go through him. If I stay on this for a second... Huh. I can hardly move this while he's not looking.
Fool, what do you think you're doing?
I just thought I'd try that out.
If you do, you're gonna set the contraption in motion.
Oh. Oh, yeah!
I just thought. Huh. He just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought.
Oops. Oh, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. True. True. I am confusion. I still can't find anything that we're able to jump to. I can't see an opportunity to open that door. And the door opens up the way, so it wouldn't actually be all that much help to us, I don't think. Unless there's a point at the very start where... I might be making a mistake to keep starting over, but I just want to get a good look at something for a second. I want to see, is there a point at all where he is not standing on this? Like, if he stands further over this way. I don't know if there is. No, because your man sits up right now. We can't go... We obviously can't go via him. This is the only thing it looks like we can interact with, but we also can't interact with it, you know? No. Nah, it was worth a try. Okay, I'm done. I'm done trying the door. I'm done trying the door. There doesn't seem to be a point where I can actually open it. At least not yet. And the problem is... I can't find a way to get to anything else yet. So if I look... Let me look around. So there's rats down there. can't really see a whole lot else. If I could get over this way a bit, I can't even see if I can trick onto the things that are over there, you know? God. So confused. Okay, so the machine is now in motion. But he's not moving to anywhere. And I can't seem to get away, like, I can't reach any further than these 4 bits. Like, I can't go through him. I can't go through him. I still feel like there's something at the very start that I need to change. Because at that point, there's nothing I can interact with and there's nothing I can do. Like, at the very, very start, it feels like I have to just immediately take a chance to move away a little more. Okay, so I can't jump onto either of the things over here. I can't go up there. I don't know if he's gonna... If he holds this up a little bit higher, maybe I can go... No, I can't. I still can't quite reach over here. He does walk over... Oh, hang on. He does walk over this side of the door, though, in a second. So I might be able to get up to this. Maybe. Although he doesn't actually go over that far, does he? Feck. Okay, he doesn't actually go far enough to, He doesn't go far enough over that way for me to jump to anything. Like, I can't reach anything. Obviously, it's not impossible, but... like, I can't move this. I can't interact with these. I can't open the door. This is the only thing I can really interact with and get even any dialogue out of. I don't know why I keep pressing that. I actually pressed it by accident that time. I can't go onto, like, the Cupid or anything. And the game wants me to also go and find Missa in the middle of all of this. But I can't get away from here. I'm so confused. Like, there's nowhere I can go. Obviously, there must be somewhere I can go, but, like, Okay, there's Missile. We can't interact with the measuring device. Nobody's moving, so I can't even, like... I don't get this. Yeah, I keep thinking I have a solution, but I have no range at all. I feel like the only thing it can be is something to do with the door, but, like, it doesn't open. The door doesn't open. Oh, I can't do that early or something. has to be the door. Like, there's nothing else that makes sense for getting out of here. Maybe it needs tricking and ghosting. I think you could be right. Okay, still can't open it. Still can't open it. And he's gonna stand on it the whole time. Huh. Does he even, like, does our guy does he jump or anything? No, okay, the door, I have tried the door at pretty much every available moment. You haven't done much but try the door. I mean, I've tried a lot of other things. There's not really that... Maybe I tried the Egg Master. Now, it's no use you're thinking. I can't interact with very much else. I know it's something that I'm, like, overlooking that's probably very obvious, but... You have to admit. It's a bit... I think skipping through text has been your friend on this one. I read the text the first time around, did I not? Sorry, I didn't skip the text the first time around. So maybe I just misread it. Okay, he's dead again. I know how to move the screen, buddy. Alright, let's just forget about saving the professor and I'll have another look around, because I feel like I've looked around quite a lot. And I haven't been able to see our buddy anywhere. He's been carried away, but like... I think we need to see him when he's being carried away. Like, I'm scanning the whole screen. I'm seeing nothing. Unless he's, like, in this bin, but I don't know who's gonna be carrying the bin away. Okay, every time the text comes up, I'm gonna read it this time. Again. Alright. Time is running out. There aren't a whole lot of things I can do. Unless I find another path, I'm deadlocked. Okay, so... Does Missile show up somewhere? So he's here somewhere. But... Down here? It's down here. The leaf! The feckin' leaf! Let's go, Missile! Woo! Sizzle! Here I am! I forgot he was a leaf. I completely forgot Missile was a leaf. I can't even be mad. That's so cute. And unfortunate for Missile, I guess, but... Oh, hey, it's... Missile! What are you doing there?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course! Here, let me come join you!
Oh, I love you, Bissell. Legend.
Yes! Okay, here I am, Sissel.
Now, maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Fate change. Oh, what a world.
Okay, let's stop that explosion.
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of that man in red then.
No, we can't do that either.
We can't do this. We can't do that. What can we do?
We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. I'll kill a man. I'll kill a man, Sissel. I don't care. I'll kill 2 men. I'll do it.
We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Oh. Oh, feck. Hang on. We can't do a trick. Oh, we can't do a trick until... Until the explosion happens, because otherwise your man will see us. This is still going to be a bit funky. I might not get this first try, but we do have the fate change, so that might be a checkpoint for us. You did say it's a matter of seconds. Alright, so let's use the brain. The toy cake. Huh? The rats? The rats! Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion.
They're making that trash can dance.
Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself.
It's getting harder and harder to hold back my wild instincts.
Oh, what a dangerous bunch. Okay. Oh. I do not know what. Okay, they're not the same shape. Are they? I know they are. Wait, I can't get back up. Okay, I can get back to them. The trash can lid is there. Wait a second. Wait a second. If I let that... We can swap that with the door! Now, I think the timing on this is going to be something else, because it says, like, it's a matter of seconds, but it is in the last second. I don't know if this is going to be too early. We did it! Sorry, little pigeon. The brain cell activated. As for you, Inspector. Ugh. I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! Oh, he's in some pose there. Oh, little pigeon. Pigeon.
I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off.
Sorry, Inspector Cabanela. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby.
Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Update the phone book.
Fate averted! Now we also have to get Inspector Cabanela, surely. Oh.
What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't.
If you fill a pool with dry ice and let it melt, will you have a pool of dry water? Will you get even more dry by swimming in it?
Abraham Lincoln, next question. I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. See, some food we think of the bits, by the way. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister.
Huh?
You really shouldn't be mean like that.
Huh? And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy's the warrior who keeps Camila safe. Or he would be, if he was actually still full of life. Camila. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl taken a hostage.
It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute! Miss Camila is a hostage?
Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camila? A hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different. Right, Sissel?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll rescue Camila, okay?
Okay! Let's hurry up and get through this!
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Woo! Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela's upstairs, so our first step is to get up there.
Sissel! I'll go up first and wait for you.
Oh, what a cutie.
Okay, lovey-dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
Thank you. Thank you, pigeon.
There you are, Sissel!
Sorry for the wait, Missile. Sorry for the 3 seconds. Mirror Case, I don't expect you to remember, but yesterday you asked me a question because I said something silly in chat, but I didn't answer. It's all because of I remember what you said. I remember, like, the outline of what you said, and it was something cursed. It was... It was something cursed. It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. James Games UK, hello. This next part is my favorite puzzle. Good luck. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? Ah, there you go again with that stuff. Besides. That was it. Mirake said, no deep dabbing in Daddy's office. That was the one. That was the very one. I knew it was something cursed. I knew it was something. Good job, Mirake. I hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a good one. We don't have a dabbing emote. That might be for the best.
If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way.
Wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
Yep. Same situation as mine.
I like this game. By the way, since a sports drink is defined as a fruit-based beverage with a sugar content of 20%, and this is roughly the same sugar content as tomato ketchup, ketchup is a sports drink. And since we established last week that whiskey is ketchup, that means via transitive properties that whiskey is Gatorade.
A library membership is free. You can join the library for free. So, Alex, thank you for the bits. The next time you think of something like that, I have a really, really cool piece of advice for you, okay? I want you to go out into your back garden and get a rock and a hammer, and I want you to hit that rock until it breaks in half. Deal? Does the library let you chug ketchup at the gym? There's no gym in the library. Except for, I don't know, James who works down the back, but like, you know.
Yup. Same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing.
Oh, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something! Jump in there and hammer on a rock until it splits in half! Am I waiting for you to split the rock in half? Or baby, am I waiting for you to split the hammer in half? Who could say? Yay.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel! And if you don't break that rock in half, you're next, buddy! Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap V. V.
Okay. Okay, so we can't go anywhere from here. We have to start as Missile, because otherwise we can't get around. We have to wait. We have to let him shoot. Which is a bit mad, but we have to let him shoot. There's nothing much else around here. I can't see much to swap, but I'm sure we will in a minute. Let's just let it play out for a sec. Oh, that looks so sore. Let him shoot or let him cook. Well, he's cooking himself on the stove right now. That is freaky. That is freaky. The way he does that. So to find a way to swap something, like, at the last minute, maybe. Seal this deal says activate the power of the dead with V. V. Oh, Jesus! I'd say too soon, but no, like, a month ago, that probably would have been well overdue. Ooh! Woohoo! You able to shout out for Seal the Steel? Oh, we are on it. You're so fast on it. Okay, let's just let it go. And watch. Because Cabanela's gonna shoot first. This is... Oh, the way he unfolds himself. Like a shirt. Oh, he kind of like he floats. His toes do not touch the ground there. So there has to be something we can do really fast here. That's not... No, that is not how the limbs work.
Yikes! I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die?
Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why'd you go to the trouble of shooting him at all?
Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat.
But now the situation changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Okay. We can't inhabit the gun, which is an awful shame. It'd be really funny to just, like, take the gun off him. What do we swap? Oh, sorry, I'm thinking to myself. Because the desk lamp is going to swivel around in a second and knock the gun out of his hand. And then Sissel, TM, is going to pick it up. Has to be something that happens like really in the last couple of seconds. I might be too late. I might actually be. I think I'm too late. I'm too late. I can't do anything.
He's going to shoot. It's too late.
Again? I'm gonna get shot again. No, wait. Oh, we still have a chance.
The last split second, right? Leave it to me. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance! Here! I'm here the bullet right now! Let's swap this little thing with something else!
What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. What feckin' shape is the bullet? I can't see it!
Hurry now, I'm trying! Swap that hanging bullet with something else.
There's gotta be something here with the same shape. Oh my gosh, the book. No, it's not the book. Feck, it's when you... It's not the kettle. Huh? Oh! Ho, 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 ho! Does he still die? I was like, surely this is gonna kill him like twice as much. You get killed by like a construction helmet going at the speed of a bullet. His entire skull, if his head is still attached to his shoulders, his skull has turned to dust from the impact.
That didn't go so well.
We tried swapping what you could find, but we just made things worse. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. I guess we better look for something softer to swap with. Please tell me we don't have to go from the very, very start of this whole thing. Please tell me we're not going from this... Oh no, because we're going from Cabanelas. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. But... I was right on that. So what the hell shape is the bullet? Okay, without stopping him from firing. The bullet would be key to the whole thing.
Don't forget to use my powers!
Okay, the bullet is the key. So we can't stop him shooting. The bullet is the key. And we know the shape of the bullet because we know the shape of the helmet. Which is something at least. There! That! The hat! The hat! It's the other hat. That's a beanie hat. But it's the same shape. It's like a knitted beanie hat. Now how the hell do we get Sissel over to that? Or how do we do a swap for that? Because that's so far away. That must be it. We can't knock this over. Well, we can't get up to it for a start. I think our chance to get up to that was the kettle. I'm gonna start this over for a sec. Actually, no, I don't know if I need to. I'm just gonna let it go for a second and see if I get a chance to go up here. Because I don't think that lamp swivels back around until...
Oh! Did you see that?
Oh! Wait, he turned around!
That bad Sissel turned around!
Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off of me, too.
If you've something to do it now.
Do it now. We turn this. We go this way.
Did you know that Sonic is Sonic's nickname and not his birth name? The 1990s cartoon established that Sonic's real name...
This man is about to die. This man is about to die. And we're talking about... Olive Garden hedgehog. Alex, thank you for the bits. But this man's about to die! And he almost died without knowing Sonic's real name. That's true, however. He's about to die! My guy is about to die! Yeah, he's died like 5 times, but in fairness, he deserves to know. Okay. What's one thing you would tell Cabanela if he had to die forever now?
Did you know that people die when they are killed? I mean, usually.
Usually. Not always, but usually indeed. Uh-oh. 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 Also, Aaron, thank you for the bits. I don't know if we have anything we can swap this with. Because, I mean, if we swap this with the... Although, hang on. Let me give it a sec. Because now the lamp can't swivel around the same way. Oh, feck. I think we needed to somehow knock that other hat. Because, excuse me, now we're way too far away to get it. And we're just gonna sock him into the head with it again. Yeah, I think we're too late. I'm gonna start over. I think we need a way to bring that hat over. The soft one. Because then it's the same shape. We should be able to swap it. Thank you, Pigeon. Okay. When you say this character and why we should do it without stopping the guy from firing. No sing. Right, here we go. Trick time. Can I can't reach that, which is such a shame. Wait, is Missile in that? Okay, Missile is in that. But Missile can't move stuff. Can just swap. Good job, Missile. So let's see. We can't do anything right now. But we do get an opening to do something when your man turns around. So to wait for him to knock this little kettle down. I'm just gonna make sure we haven't missed any like dialogue. I know we've seen this all before, but you know. Oh, I think I just feckin' figured it out. If we can possess the bullet that Sissel fires, why would we not be able to possess the bullet that Cabanela fires? I don't know if that is strictly what we want to do. I do feel like we want to knock this down, though. Bring it a little closer to where we want it to be. Okay, he's heard us, so he's moved back around. That's fine. Okay. He's gonna raise his hand. No, okay, we actually can't do anything there. That's a shame. I was mashing the button. Don't worry, I was mashing the button and nothing would actually happen, so... That whole scene you can't interrupt. From the minute he takes the gun out to where your man goes across and back, we can't actually seem to interrupt that at all. Which is an awful shame, really, but... Feck. I don't know if we can do it at this point, unless I'm wrong about the hat. Killvan, how are you doing? Unless I'm wrong about the hat, which is possible. But wait, it might not be. Hang on, I think there's still time. There's There's definitely still time. Because if he's not looking this way, I think I can move the stepladder. Get across here. Go up here. Knock the hat down. Onto the stepladder. Be the stepladder again. Bring the stepladder back. Oh, feck, the shape is wrong. No, the shape is perfect. That's a bullet shape if I've ever seen one. I think that'll be lined up just right. It's not helmet shaped, yeah, so we can't swap it, but it should be bullet shaped. I hope. The only thing is I don't know if it's pointing in the right direction.
It's no use! Even my parents...
Nothing I can do! Oh, I think we need to get that hat sooner. We need to get that hat sooner. And he's getting shot again. We need the hat to be a different shape. So what I think we can do... I don't know how... Hatsune Miku. We have to Hatsune Miku. So wise. So wise. Okay, so we move you there. We can't get up to that thing yet. There's no way I can get over a little sooner, I don't think. We can move Missile up to here for a sec, just so we can get a look. I don't know if it has anything to do with that lamp, other than that lamp giving us a way across. Wait a feckin' second. Oh my god, no, I was right. I was right. I was right. What I need to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so I needed to... I have it. I have it. I have it. When the hat fell down onto the little steps, it was the same shape as the book up here, which is like teetering off the edge. So then I should be able to swap. This will like fall down. I think. It should fall down. Because that's like teetering there. It should like slide down and become kind of hat-ish shaped. Kind of. So we need to make our path up to there. Do we? Well, we need to at least open it up for us later. Now, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Good man yourself. I mean, you're a shite, really, but good man yourself and turn around. Okay, so now we have the path up to there. I don't know if that fully helps, but like... I mean, it's alright, you know. We'll put Missile here. Swap back to Sissel. And we have to wait for him to get shot and come back so we can take control of the little trolley thing. I think this is it. The shape is too... It's too much of a coincidence that the shape is exactly the same. Okay, so we move the stepladder. I need to admit something. Anytime I see... I know it's The World Ends With You, but anytime I see the abbreviation TWEWY, my brain fills in as the Wonly EA with Yessex. I'm really sorry. I felt the need to let everybody know that. I'm sorry. I've never even watched that show. And I never really intend to. I just felt it was important for you to know that. Okay, it's exactly the right shape. So now... We can... Because I don't know if we'll be able to reach the book. Oh... We'll be able to reach the bullet from there. I think we may have needed to knock that other helmet as well. No, that wouldn't make sense because the shapes aren't the same. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Okay, so we swap this down to here so it's a little closer by. And then the hat falls anyway. I really hope I have a clear shot at this because otherwise I'm actually going to get sick. I think I missed my chance. I think I may have fucked it up. I think I needed to wait longer for that to happen. I don't know if I can do it from here. I think there's too many things in the way. Unless... I think we still have... I think we can still do it.
Would you look at that?
Bullet hanging in midair.
Now's our chance!
I think there's two... Unless I can do a couple of swaps. And I think I do have time to do a couple of swaps. But I think I may affect it. I think I affect it. I can't actually swap anything I need. Nor. Cleor, nor! I actually can't do it. I can't. It keeps, like, magneting onto the other things. Oh, that's so annoying. I mean, there's always the helmet. But at least now we know how to do it.
There was once a sect of horticulturist monks who acted.
No! No, we're not doing this! We're not doing this! We're not- I'm sorry, Alex, I really appreciate the bits. We're not doing this. This is very important. I really appreciate the bits, but this is very important. I'm muting alerts until we're done this. I don't want to have to mute alerts for the whole stream, but like... Okay. Okay. So we want Sissel... Actually, do we even want him to move? Because that was in the way, but it might, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I nearly swiveled that and gave the game away. I need to wait for him to turn around. He's turning. I wonder if I can now knock this down. Because we didn't knock it down last time. I think maybe having it on the ground might make it easier. Or it might make it instantly worse. It actually might make it instantly worse. I'm not sure. We'll find out. At least we know how to do it. It's just a matter of carrying out those last few seconds the right way around, you know? Okay, so he's gonna shoot. Trick time! Okay. So Sissel... Oh, fuck. Hang on. Buddy, you get out of there. You wait over there. I am a little worried that I may have fecked this up again, but we'll find out. I don't know if I could have possibly fecked it up already, but you know, there's time. there's time. Jiggle the hat. Then we're gonna move this back. Take it back now. Y'all. Y'all didn't have. I think we have a clear... I don't know, actually. It looks like we should have a pretty clear line to the bullet from here, but I'm not sure. And I don't know if I may be overthinking this now. Like, maybe it's nothing to do with this book. Maybe this book is here to just distract me. I don't remember exactly where the bullet ends up. I think the bullet ends up, like, kind of up here. So maybe... Oh, God. Okay. Ugh! Because once we swap that hat up there, it's gonna fall back down. I think swapping that hat might be the last action we need to do. It's a bit of a stretch, but I think. Also, a reminder to everyone in chat, I know I'm using the brain power on this. Please do not just outright spoil anything for me. Thank you, mods. I did not see that at all. Thank goodness. I know I can just retry this infinitely, but you know. It's a lot, you know? I think... I just want to see, can I actually, like, theoretically, can I reach it from there? I can't. But I think it flies down through the air. And I think the bullet is, like, here, so I can't actually go directly across. I think my only option might be to swap this now at this last minute. Oh my goodness, wait! Now that the begun. Now it's the right shape! We have it. There's no way we don't have it.
I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act.
Imagine if he just died anyway. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft.
Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over!
Oh, what a legend.
What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
Everyone say good job, Missile. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Nissa. There's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ow. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present.
How are you feeling, you old crazy character?
Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Yeah, he still has broken bones. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing. Like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it! You picked a bad time to listen to me, buddy of mine. Oh, he's in the horrors. Yeah, I mean, like, in fairness. Yeah, he needs to not get up. He needs to get an ambulance. It looks like both their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success, but in any case, Hospital. These two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I'd better talk to them. Okay, hang on 1 second. So before I had alerts muted. In all seriousness, lads, if we're playing a game and there's like serious plot stuff going on, TTS is really fun. Please do not just randomly, like, even if it's funny, please don't like hijack the entire scape of the stream when we're like in a very plot heavy moment of a game or something like that. It's kind of, I know there's no badness meant in it, but you know, I don't want to have to like blanket mute alerts or whatever when I'm playing a game, except for Bloodborne, because it was like, if I react wrong, then I'm dead, and nobody will be doing it maliciously. But time and place. Time and place. Like, if we're having a little break and having a little chat or something like that. Time and place. Alright? Time and place. I don't want to have to disable them entirely. And unfortunately, I can't find a way to set a length limit on TTS. You know? So. Anyway, that's it. That's it. Back to the video game. Let's talk to the lads. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but I'm sure I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Alright, what's the deal with him getting revenge? That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Joad, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Oh, that rhymes. For better or for worse. Yes. 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. His mistake was dancing. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. Oh. He left his gun in there with him? He left it there? Just like for the laugh, you know? Like nobody... Cabanela. More like get this man a cab home. My God, how is he not fired? Well, I think we can all understand how he did not get fired. He's a cop. Yeah, he didn't lose his job because, cop.
How could you?
He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. So tell us more about the manipulator. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time, or how much hairspray he used. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates of the special prison. We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant. Oh wait, no, it's your man. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight, on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands.
Right. Highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes.
And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camila. We have to stop him before he leaves the country! Yee. Well, what's the deal with the spotless record, huh? The spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life. After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. Manipulator case. The manipulator case! That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course! Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jode, shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jode is innocent. What incredible determination. Neuroics, how are you doing? Let's see what fills him with determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jode, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. ACAB includes Inspector Cabanela. We're all on board with that, right? We're all on board with that, right? Unless he's like, I didn't want him to have an extra crime. Eh? I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5... Okay, you know what? Okay, no, wait, you know what? Okay, he has a point. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. Okay, alright. Okay, Cabanela, alright. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So, that's it, eh? That's it, huh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. This game is so good. Everyone's way better written than I keep expecting them to be. Mr. Superintendent. Do you mind if I talk to you for a minute?
I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police.
The police, huh?
Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said.
There he is.
There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what you've been chasing. That's what I've been chasing all night. He walked away! Can you tell me more?
Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. What's the deal with an unusual corpse? That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead all right, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. No scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. Oh! As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. It could have vented. Now I was thinking, wouldn't that be a little bit sussy? But I mean, we are dealing with an unusual corpse after all. What's that? Oh, the way his spine goes like... Just walked out the door, just gone. Just casually walks out. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. I didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. What's the clue that was left behind?
The corpse left behind some data, some information from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body.
Is he an alien? Oh my god. Radiation?
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown.
What? Wait a minute, could it be?
That's right. It was coming from the meteorite fragment. I went to the park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. The poor crater. Ah, jeez, now lads, the poor crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse.
I used all kinds of instruments.
A guitar, a flute, even a theremin. And yet, at the time I thought he was some sort of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush?
So, what's the deal with Cabanela? It was about a year ago, I'd say.
That's a good point, actually. Can Cecil remember what radiation is? He's forgotten loads of things.
This man in white came dancing into my research lab here.
Hey! Woo! Yeah! Woo! 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 I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby?
Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
Yeah, good point. I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head, baby. Oh, there's the vise. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But we knew he's communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not of this world. And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and the Temsic case were somehow connected.
Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jode?
That's right. Jode and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried.
Camila told Jode it did something it shouldn't have and made an impossible move.
I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate. Otherwise, the gun wouldn't fire.
So that must mean somebody manipulated Camila's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves the manipulator actually existed. Oh! Inspector Cabanela! I'm in the way of her face. Hey, baby. Oh, he's kind of in the horrors. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Okay, there she is. Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jode. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if someone's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. God, sorry, you missed the way he burst on screen because of my face cam. That was amazing. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jode! The minister called off the execution order.
And while he was at it, he let Detective Judd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it.
There he is. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around you and then you swoop in at the last second.
Judd. Patty Appleby, thank you for 59 months. Hello, how are you? 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you someday.
He's got the jacket back! I've been waiting so long, Detective Jode. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay. I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. You're just going out, like, still in the prison garb and all. Pocket watch. This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. There's something funky in that watch.
Sissel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do? Please?
Okay, fine. I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. All right. I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela.
There she goes. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Yeah, he's still injured. I'm like, are we getting Cabanela to the hospital? No? No? Oh my god, Ghost Trick. Ah, look at him there now. Ah, look at him there now. Miss Camila! I really hope we see Missile again. Okay, come here. It's been like 2 and a bit hours. I must have a little break so I can go stretch my leggies and not seize up forever. How's that sound? How's that sound? I need to go and go like... I'm also going to like horf a cereal bar or something, okay? I have to say, this having a cereal bar at halftime thing is... It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Tardigrade, hello, how are you doing? Alright, I'm going. Ah! Hello? Oh, I never muted myself. Oops. Well, I might as well just tell you. I didn't mean to give you munching and crunching ASMR. I didn't realize I'd muted my mic. I took a massive, massive mouthful of crunchy, like, spicy chickpeas. And I swear to God, I spent most of that time away just crunching them again. I fell for it a second time! I'll be actually back in 1 minute. Hello? I'm actually back this time. I munched and crunched, and thankfully, according to chat, I did not actually munch and crunch into the microphone, which is great, because I really thought I had done for a minute. Oh, we've good news from Neroix, finally recovered from salmonella. Let's go, Neroix! I'm so glad for you. Oh my god, what a nasty dose to pick up. What a nasty dose to pick up. Not a fearmonger, but this is only for people in Ireland. There was a huge recall on, like, a lot of ready meals and stuff in Tesco, Super Value, Centra, a few others, so, mind yourselves out there, lads. Mind yourselves. Hello. Varsk says, as we're still on a break, it's my birthday, so shark close up doable. Varsk, you've fallen at the first hurdle. You never pay for your birthday shark close up. You never pay for your birthday shark close up! Varsk, happy birthday! Woo! Refund that person! Refund it right now! It's your birthday today! First, it's your birthday! Big happy birthday to your good self! Oh my goodness gracious tonight. I hope you're having a very good one. A very, very, very good one. Oh, many birthdays. Many, many birthdays. I sometimes think maybe we should slightly shorten the birthday thing, but I'm like, I don't know how to while having it still be very exciting. So that's another job for another day, and until then, fish. You know what that means? Fish! It's just because it seems like it's everyone's birthday this year. I'm telling you something, like, people are just always getting bored. It's mad stuff, really. It's absolute... I didn't put the cap on this properly. Oh, oh, that was close! I didn't have it, like... That was on me. Did it get on anything? It didn't get on my keyboard. It didn't get on... There's, like, I nearly ghost tricked myself. There's like 2 tiny drops on my desk mat. That was entirely my doing. Just the guy, hello, seen you on YouTube a couple of times. First time to see the stream live. Wonderful first experience to walk into. Hello. Jeez, you've gotten a real jump in the deep end. Hope you're keeping well. We're playing Ghost. Oh no! Hang on, before I do anything else, I need to just At least it wasn't like that one who was like, I don't know who it was like shaking a drink, but the lid was off and it just went. Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm so glad I noticed that. I'm so glad there was so little in it. This needs a wash anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now, can I get this in the bin from here? Hop. No! It bounced! I can't leave that there as a reminder of my failure. I can't, because now you're going to be able to see it. That's no good. Everything's fine and nothing went wrong. Alright. Alright. Are we ready to go back? Wait. I have another piece of tissue here. I brought this up to clean my glasses and I found the piece of tissue that I had from yesterday. So this is an untouched piece of tissue. So I'm just going to give it one of these. Fate averted. Fate changed. Mazu about to enter. Hello. Who up trickin' they ghost? Hit that like button. Okay. Let's go. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello?
Hello?
This is Jode. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. I hope Cabaneo got to the hospital. He's not just like in the back room or something. You know? Why is he look? Stop looking at me! Oh, it's weird. It's weird when they look directly at you.
Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end.
Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Thank you, Mr. Pigeon Man. At the other end of the phone line... Sorry, excuse me. I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. Oh boy, you guys! A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel, but that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Ooh. Welcome to the Yanoa? I don't know who's talking. Oh!
Is it your man? Detective Jode?
Oh no, it's your man. It's the other guy. It's the guard guy. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched off the power to my mask. Detective Jode. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. How the hell did you get into the submarine?
Ah, who cares? Egad, never thought you'd track us here. Especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh?
But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yanoa was going to surface, confounded.
We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Ah. Oh. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Oh. I have a little something for you. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yeah, the plot's crazy, but everything ends up being... Everything so far, like, has been tied up. Nothing, like... Sure, it's mad, and it's really out there, but, like... You know.
Yes, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere.
Ah, Sissel, you mean? Ticka-ticka-ticka-ticka.
He was in the chair!
You can relax. That's nothing but his shell.
His shell, eh? Oh my god, there's ghosts. And shells! This reminds me of that anime, oh god, what's it called? Dragon Ball Z?
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter.
Ghost of the Toast. Oh, that sounds familiar. Please, I beg you. Let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me! Just please! Let her go!
Ah! There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip? Sweet Jesus! I mean, like, you know, I mean, it's fine. Your bargaining chip.
I mean, it's a very unconventional bargaining chip, but at this point, we're happy to take what we can get. We can't really be choosers while begging. Our nation has been researching this for years, and we think this is the perfect bargaining chip. Our nation has already researched it. This...
I am an adult. I am an adult. I am 31,000 years of age. I'm an adult.
This product that Sissel has to offer... The source of his powers.
The Rock. Whoa. What in the world was that?
The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we are concerned.
What are you talking about?
Tisk. I don't know, you're in a tisk. What a mistake to make. Right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jode. Farewell.
Huh? Excuse... You just eject part of the submarine? Can you do that? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jode, where do you go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them and fast. Trick time! Wait. Who's that? So you're here, huh?
It's Missile!
Oh my god, missiles on the submarine. Missiles on the submarine! Yes, I think I remember who you are by now. Why do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
What with my loss of memory? I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out?
I'm sorry to say, I don't think I can.
Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it.
Hello? Hello? The telephone's ringing. Oh, jeez, Sissel, you went to the good school.
Wow! It's Miss Camilla, I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me!
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet!
Perfectly written dog. Most believably written dog I have ever seen in my life. Wait, hang on. So, cancel. Swap. Swap these. So that we can jump onto that. Because that's not as heavy. There we go. Okay, now we need to move our little buddy here. Move to here. Move to here. And then swap again by bringing our buddy here. Reach it across, swapping them. Did I? Was I too slow? I think I just heard another explosion in the distance. I got a bad feeling about this.
Sissel, look! That black... Hello? It came off the hook!
He calls it a hello! He calls the telephone a hello. Oh, I love you. I love you, Missile. Oh, wait, hang on. I wasn't supposed to be here. Oh, no, that's fine. It's fine. I was just in the wrong body. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her. It's the good lady. It's Sissel. Where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me.
Somebody help me. Lynn... If Lynn is dead again.
Miss Lynn!
We better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel.
Let's go. Oh my god, Lynn's dead again. It's no use. Nobody's answering. She's in the... Oh, that's... Oh, she's in the water.
Miss Camilla! And... Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn!
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. In fairness to Lynn, she hasn't actually died in a while. It's been a while. Looks like another tragedy's happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sissy! I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla!
And Missile, too. I'm so glad to see you're all right.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly.
Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before.
What? My voice?
That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you.
Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Ah, I'm gonna cry.
I love this dog. This is the best dog. This is the best dog. Oh. Hey, Missile. You stay here and watch over your mistress for a while.
Huh? But don't you need my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it.
Oh, inspired by Shu Takumi's actual dog. Oh. Thank you, Missile. Oh my god, what a good dog. I wonder what happened this time. I'd better talk to the good lady a little more. And then, I better do something about the detective lady. Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. Oh. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, huh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then... Camila! I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. Oh. You've both been brave. That brings me just close enough to talk to Lynn. Oh, Sissel, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. Yeah, in fairness. And where's Detective Joe? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanela fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbour in the edge of town. Detective Joe and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Joe and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line and I would look for Camila. I found Camila hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Alright, it's rewind time. Was it the chicken again? Camila, are you okay? Oh! Camila? Hello, Lynn. Or is it detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Uh-oh. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? She's got a gun! The wrong way round! Well. I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camila back! She has nothing to do with any of this! Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it just be what you wanted? Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter. I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... what in the world? An explosion? Oh. Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him. Am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jode as Camila when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. That is messed up. That is messed up. That is messed up. Great writing though, but that's messed up. But really well, but that's messed up. But it is messed up. But very, 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 very good. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. I think we actually did. For comedic effect. In fairness. Meepers, how you doing? Alright, trick time. So.
Lynn is the flip side of Maya Fey's lucky coin. Every time Maya dodges death, Lynn dies.
That's how it works. That's how she keeps dying. That's what keeps happening. Okay, thank you for the bits. Salt on the wound. Yeah, like really rubbing it in. But like, it's like, oh, that's horrific. But, oh. Ooh, ah, ooh, you know, it's gonna, ooh, ah. You're not happy about it, but you're like, oh, I can appreciate that was very well thought out, you know? Okay, so we can't move just yet. Let's have a read. So let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery? It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. It's like taking a shot of caffeine. It's like eating a 3-course meal. It's like getting raided by cool, like, hello! Oh my goodness gracious, tonight. Can we get a wave? Welcome for the gang coming in. Thank you so much for the raid. Johnny, how you doing? Charlotte is very cool indeed. How are you? How you doing? What's the crack? How are we? It's a fine day here. I hope we're all keeping very well. I'm playing Ghost Trick for the first time. Yeah, I gotta beep away. If anybody, I'm not gonna. The first thing I'm gonna tell you, if any of you are planning on playing the game Ghost Trick Phantom Detective and you're not played it yet, we're in what feels like the end game. I've never played it before, so I'm just giving you a big spoiler warning right now. Bam, 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 bam. Other than that, hi, I'm Cake or Cake Jumper. We're hanging out. You can give Shark a hug. It's free. It's easy. Exclamation mark hug Shark. You can do that right now. It is free. It is easy. Ghost Trick's really good though. You should play it. I'm not being paid by Capcom to say that. They don't owe me any money. That I know about, at least. We are going to hop back into it, but also, very important, for my gang, if you're not already following, Charlotte, what are you doing? Get on over there. Can we get a little shout out? Can we? What were you up to? You can tell me on that. What are we up to? Okay, I'm going back to the game. And I'm turning the volume up. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. I've given you due warning now, in fairness. And if you're not planning to be Ghost Trick, change your plans. But lovely to have you in. I hope you're all keeping very well on this day today. I am doing lots of silly voices for the characters, so due warning for your headphones. I've no idea what I did, some Minesweeper, I think. You know, sometimes it's a day like that. I've often had, particularly Tuesdays, where I'm like, I don't know what I just did on stream for the last, like, 3 hours. I don't know what I did. I have no idea. You kind of come out of the stream and you're in a daze. You're like, I think I did Wordle. Alright. We're getting back into it. Rub the hands together. Don't know why I did that. That just made my hands really warm. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. It's like a Baraka, but we can't say that in the game because we don't have the license to say the word Baraka. I'm afraid of my memory loss. I have no idea. Oh no! I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Okay. We need to find a way to stop. Oh! Camila? So we can't go anywhere just yet. We're stuck here for a minute. Yeah, we're stuck here. I think we're stuck until she moves and brings the gun over. Okay, we've read through this already. Then the phone starts ringing. And then... Oh. I'm waiting until we have an... Here we go. Trick time. So now we should be able to go to here, go to here, go to here, and go to the phone, maybe? I don't know if the phone is what we need to be doing anything with. I'm just gonna have a look. Okay, the phone stopped ringing. That's not good. But if I... What happens if I turn this wheel? Literally nothing. Nothing. I think it's just a means to get around. Okay, the phone is actually still ringing. I don't know if we can answer it, is the only thing. No, we can't answer it when we're in the thingamajig. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. You're dead right, but like... You have to say it like that. Emergency light? Can we... No. What's this? Handle? Turn the handle. Wait. There are many things to be turning here. Oh! Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed. Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry! Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jode. She's right, I better check it out. Who's your man? Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up! Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. If we can stop the explosion happening. We might be wrong to go here, but there was a lot of focus on us answering that phone, so it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. Updated the phone book. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Not sure he's right too, now in fairness, isn't he? Huh? Who's he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. He abandoned ship. You just swim home to Mammy, you know? Yeah, you might as well. Like, if we die, you know, in fairness. I guess that makes the fate of the sub... the fate of the sub has changed slightly now. Fate changed. He just left.
Sissel has underestimated us. He's done something. He's up behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip? This is where he... No, we have to see that again! Oh! 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 It's Detective Jode! What's going on there? Your guess is as good as mine, Lynn. I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red's about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Huh. What if we've turned this valve? I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? I'm going to try pulling a lever switch. It won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Oh well. Guess I don't have to lower it right now. If I ever had to move it, I could probably get Lynn to do it for me. Oh, big thinking, sir.
Big thinking, sir, if you ask me.
Oh, we can launch this! Oh, I'm so smart! I think. Now I can't get to the next one. I'm after getting myself stuck here. You're damn right I just got myself stuck here. You know, I was smart there for a few seconds. Oh, wait. It doesn't matter. We were right. We can be the rock. We can be the Temsic fragment. What in the name of God? Why did the lads, they're packed in there? I'd say like sardines, but sardines get a little more respect.
Ah, the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. Yeah. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Have a nice trip, sir. Please send me a postcard, sir. Bring me back one of those tacky fridge magnets, sir. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jode in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Joe can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yonoa will be his coffin.
Oh.
May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And they're gone. They're there. There we go. Aha, so that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah! Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes readily to mind.
It's me!
It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo's fired. Ooh! We can't let it launch! But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? A true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. Yeah. Uh-oh. There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Ah! No, the little rat. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought, but was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this little rat will thank us too. How in the world did he get in here? Okay, I feel like pressing the button is... I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. If we just stop the gyroscope. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. And it takes months and months of, gentle encouragement, fresh air walks, and therapy to make it feel alive again. That in turn sets off the detonator. Sometimes years. The detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not! Ooh! What was this? Stop this gyroscope? Huh. Oh no, the rat! I'm so sorry, rat! This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? The little rat, the poor little guy. Little buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Okay, alright, okay. How do we move the rat? I don't know how to move the rat. Wait. If stopping with the gyroscopes puts the whole thing off balance. Okay, no, it's not that. I'm worried if we try to activate the striker that it'll just, We have to try and see if it at least spins or something. Okay, no, we can't actually interact with it. You know, if I'd read the thing, that would have been good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not knocking the rat off. I think we're fecked. I think I've missed my opportunity. We're almost out of time. At this rate, we're gonna blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. We have to set that safety and keep the torpedo from detonating. I don't know how though, Lynn. We can examine this. This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it! The torpedo will explode! Uh-oh, better be careful. But, you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. We have to put the safety on before this thing blows up, but there's a rat in the way! I really hoped that moving the gyroscope to like 2 different sides and stopping them both would like put the rat off balance or something. Uh-oh. Rat, no! You get out of there, rat! Rat, no! Uh-oh. It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. Feckin' rat. Oh! Maybe we just try again. No, that rat is hench. Oh my god. It's like the strongest rat I've ever seen. I feel like it has to have something to do with the gyroscope. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I was right. I was just doing it the wrong way around. Do we have time to still stop it? We dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. Do we have time? Do we have time? Just. There. We clamped the safety device on. We did it. That should keep the torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo's still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Oh. What was that noise? It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Let's go, rat! Woo! Sissel, we did it! Fate averted! Huh. Oh, what's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Sorry. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable! Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camila. The rat still hit a submarine traveling at 200 kilometers an hour. Yeah, but the rat is just built different, okay? Rat is built different. Oh, my mum's ringing me. Can you give me a second? I'm not being funny. My mum is actually ringing me right now. Back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. All is well. All is well. I'm just going to give her a ring back later. She didn't realize I was on stream. All is well. I need to sip my water. That was fast. Yeah, it was a... Mom, I'm really sorry I'm on stream. And she's like, oh, sorry, I'll ring it back in a few hours. Ding. Cake, we fell over. Well, you get back up. You get back up. You gotta get back up. You gotta get back up. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Water seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit it. Uh-oh. I've got to get them out of there. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. Okay. Well, you know, it's fine. Better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. And I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. A fan. Each of the 3 machines is equipped with a fan. Now that I take a closer look, it appears there are 2 sizes of fans. There's like super fans who get all the merch and everything, and then there's like casual fans who they're just hanging out, you know? Wait, how the hell am I... Oh, I see. Ah. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Oh. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run very long, but maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Trick time! Okay, I think... If I get to... Yeah! To here... To here... To here... Oh. To here... To here. To here. Close enough. Close enough. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missa. You're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla! Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy's here too! Yippee! I'm so happy everyone's going to be with me now. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Lynn, you're gonna have to start carrying her. Camilla! Miss Camilla! Uh-oh. I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here before it's too late. Yeah, the gang just can't catch a break. Nobody can catch a break. Let's knock over this fire extinguisher. Never mind. We can't. Let's turn this wheel. No, I was hoping it would fall off and dramatically fall to the ground. I can't turn on the emergency light. What's this do? A pipe? It looks like a pipe. It's made out of glass. I see a lot of cracks in the glass. I can't fix them, but I guess I don't have to. Yeah, fair enough. Like, yeah, okay. Okay, alright. What was the thing we were on a second ago? Oh, it was a flashlight. We just turned on the flashlight. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. Up you go. And now she has the flashlight. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is going to fill up with water fast. We'd better get to that. We'd better get to that door as quick as we can. Oh my goodness, everybody's here today. Shira, thank you so much for the raid. Come in. We got Dirtbander on each other. I got there's millions of you. Zeus and Zenzone B and the Stray Ray and there's like 700 million of you. Hello! Can we get a wave of welcome for the gang coming in? Hi, I'm gonna zip away from the game really quickly because we're towards the end of the game. I don't want anyone to get spoiled. If you have any... Where's the shark? Where's the fish? Oh, I left Brie down when I was on the phone to my mum. Hello, how is everybody? Hello, cool person. Hello, other cool person in the internet. How are you? Thank you for bringing the gang in. Hi, I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. That's me. That's me. We're playing video game. We're playing Ghost Trick. It's my first time ever playing it, and I think we're towards the end. So please don't spoil or backseat it. And if you've not played it before and you don't want it spoiled, that is your warning. That is your warning. We're in like what feels like the end game. But hi, I need you to know, if you're new, you can give Shark a hug. It's free and easy. You can go into this. You can do exclamation mark hug Shark. You can do that. You can do that right now. You can. It's free. It's easy. That's all I got for you. That's all I got for you. For my gang as well, if you're not already following Shira, you should be! I know I'm not VTubing today, but like Fox Solidarity, you know, in fairness. In fairness. Is jumping on cakes a hobby? No, I've jumped over a few though. I have been known to jump over a few cakes. It's happened. It's happened. Okay, I'm giving you the countdown because we're going back into the game, and it is spoiler rich at the minute. There's a lot after going on. We're quite far into the game. Snip, snip, now you're bald. What if I pulled off my hair and I had another identical head of hair underneath? Think about that. Think about that for a while. You ever think about that? No. You never think about that. Eyebrow slit, you never think about it. You know, nobody ever stops to think about whether or not I have multiple layers of hair. And whether or not I could just, you know, like those quick change artists who can take off an entire outfit and have an entire different one underneath. I regret thinking about that. Oh, Ivory Narcissus, the day is young yet. It's only 32 minutes past 4. There's lots of time to think about lots of other things that you'll be thinking about forever. Thank goodness you weren't here for the Egg Master yesterday. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, we're not doing another Egg Master tangent. You can all hold on to your hats and shoes and selves. And we're not even going to think about that because we have a video game to play. It's perfect for the office. We'd better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up. The only way is up. Baby, the only way is up. Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Look up Eggmaster Trader Raiders. What have we done to these poor people? I mean, you might just choose to not do that. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try. Oh, and by the way. Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Oh my god, just like me. Hands up who can't swim. I mean, I can swim I can swim a little bit, but like not well. Not well. I can Happy birthday, Raven! I can't swim. God, I haven't thought about that in ages. The splashing count. I think treading water actually does count, which means I can swim. I just can't, like, you know, you see people in pools, they're doing big old, you know, lengths of the pool. They're doing, you know, breaststroke, backstroke, side stroke. They look like a rugby ball going through the water. Like, pew! I can't do any of that. A butterfly. I like butterflies as well, but I'm still not very good at swimming. I know. I could survive if I fell into a body of water. I just couldn't move very fast. Oh. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Alright, trick time. First we ghost and then we trick. Oh, there's an entire glove up there. What's this do? Oh, wait. The glove moved. So now we can get onto this, and onto that handle to hopefully lower... Yes! You did it, Sissel. Thanks. Yes. She's doing very well. She's actually getting up that ladder in very good time, considering she's carrying Camilla on her back. Oh! Okay, I'm not giving Lynn enough credit. Lynn is like Lynn is swole. Lynn must be so strong. Curious Corvidae says, as a fox, cake doggy paddles. She's so strong. What was that? It looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sissel! The flashlight doesn't work anymore. You know what? Yeah, it must... No wonder she was able to eat all of that chicken in the chicken kitchen. Like, she needs her protein. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Now that's just taking things too... That's taking things a little too far. Wait, is she serious? Oh! Wait! Really? Oh, hey, great! Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Ah! Oh, the flashlight's gone and all. Oh, feck. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh, feck. Please tell me they're not dead again. Please don't be... Okay. Lynn's not dead. Ultra Gunner, hello. Better late than not at all. Lovely to have you. Well, come on. Thank you for 27 months. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Oh my god, just like in Titanic. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now. As if the latter could be true. I know, Camilla's not looking too hot. Camilla's really not looking too hot. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help my ghost tricks. Ghost trick. Okay, well. I think I see a familiar flame over there. Oh my god.
Sissel! There you were! How's it going?
How is it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, right?
Of course! After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course!
I love Missa so much. I love Missa so much.
Okay.
I don't know. Okay, let's go around. I want to have a little look at everything if I can. So I know that we can't interact with anything here. Hang on. Swapping these pipes is not going to make a difference. Hang on. Maybe we can swap. I don't know if that makes any difference. I think that just makes things a little more inconvenient. Missile, we're in an incredibly dangerous situation right now.
I know, but it's fine. I had a bath once. I was really brave about it too. I did it, Sissel. I had a bath.
Oh, that's great for you. That's great for you, Missile. So, what applicable skills are you bringing to the table today? Knowing that you had a bath once and survived.
I don't know. I'm really brave.
Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla. I know. We're gonna try to create a path for you somehow. The water just keeps on rising. Please hurry. Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you? You can't swim. Neither can Camilla.
Oops.
I already said that, didn't I? Okay, well, good luck. Okay, I think I see what we have to do. Maybe. Pipe. Shaft. Torpedo. Transformer. And the fans. Sissel pointed these fans out earlier on. Those are 2 medium fans, so swapping those isn't going to make a difference. Excuse me. But don't know if this will make much of a difference. If we swap the big one down to here, and then we change back to Sissel so that we can actually control something. There was something down here. This is the starter. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is going to do what I wanted to do. These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge? It might be just that. Think you can climb up? If I wasn't holding Camila, I could probably do it easily.
Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camila behind, are you?
Could you be quiet for a missile? Could you be quiet for a missile minute? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Okay, so there must be a way to organize them in such a way... Hang on. That they form like a staircase. It's got 1, 2, maybe. Maybe? We do swap it with this one. We need a dinky little fan so that there's actually a path up there. Then if we change back to Sissel and activate it again. Maybe? Yes! There. How about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that water's going to wait for you. The brain is working today. Yeah, I like stairs. Oh, the surge of water is absolutely terrifying. The brain's functioning. Ooh. Ouch. Alright, this one's gonna be fun. Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something?
Of course we can!
We have to. Alright. Okay, this is... Oh, fuck, hang on. I have to... I think I have to operate this again so that I can actually get back. Oh, I didn't like that, like, crashing noise of glass. To here, to here, to here, to almost here. There. That's our way up. Missile is a little better off at the minute because Missile can actually get further than we can. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got 1, I think. So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Which means we can go to here. And where are the other valves? Oh my god, valve. Oh my god, Gabe Newell. Valve. Oh my god, crazy. Oh, ow, ow. I just got weird pain, sorry. I'm good. Okay, no, I just want to move between them, so I have to go the other way. I can scout around pretty easily with Missile. I can't see another, unless it's up here, away, like a little... Oh, hang on. I wonder is it... That's a wheel, not a valve. I don't know if that counts. That's a handle. That's a hook. Distributing panel. Let's change back for a minute. Because then we can get a better idea of what we can actually interact with. Wait. Bit of a stretch. I wonder if we can just swap the pipes that are no longer spitting out steam. Okay, no, that does not quite work, I don't think. I don't expect that's going to work, but we can try. There's no way.
Look at this! If I swap the pipes!
It changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way. I bet that'll come in handy. Dead right it'll come in handy. Oh, the water's moving. Let me do something, please! Here comes that water again.
Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you!
No, Missile, it's too salty! I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so we can't drink it. Whatever, just do something with the steam!
Leave it to me, Miss Lynn!
Oh, thanks, Missile. Okay. Okay, so we need to swap... Oh, feck, hang on. We'd go around to actually select it. Oh. And we need to move your man over to here. And then swap back and then become this one. Hang on. I can't see... Give me a sec. Okay, so that one is firing steam up the way. So I think if we swap these, maybe... Oh no, because that's now firing steam out of both sides. So I think we need to bring this one over to the one that stops it entirely. Oh no, that's still firing out of both sides. There, how's that look? Oh, okay, apparently the steam here does not count. That looks great. All that horrible steam's cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Oh, it's not going far enough to actually hit her. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, we're gonna winch her up. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Now, how in the world am I gonna get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? Oh, I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Let's winch her. Yes. Something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Trick time. Okay. So there's a lever right there. Actually, can we move this hook? Oh, yes, we can. All right. Now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Uh-oh. There's the water. Tarek, hello, how are you doing? Oh no. Oh no, is the door stuck? Door stuck! Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry! Sissel! Door stuck! Door stuck! Is that any way to ask for something? I beg of you! Door stuck! Miss Lynn! Miss Lynn! Door stuck! Door stuck! For the love of all that is holy! Door stuck, Miss Lynn! It's okay, Missile. We can do this. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Yeah, that's what I said. I said door stuck. Uh-oh. 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 No. No, 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 please. Please, come on. Come on. No! Huh? Hello? Excuse me? What? What is... What? That arm was made out of, like, bottles and... What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Linda the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Oh, Sissel's a bit of a poet, isn't he? Oh, yes, save my current place and time. Yes, have a little chug of my beverage. Yes, carry on, of course. Chapter 17. Oh, M the Magnificent, thank you. I was actually sitting on my leg. Still haven't gotten a new chair, but I will. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. Oh my god, is this the same guy that's in the lamp? My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Huh? I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Stop looking at me! Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Huh? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am, too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something's stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Oh. Huh. They got us good. It's all over for the submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull and it's sinking as we speak. Oh, what are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsik fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay, alright, pens and paper. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects!
Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, while I was eating a bag of peanuts, it was in the shell. We died while We died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. Its radiation. That's what does it? Dying while exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago, a fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right. Oh, don't make me look at it again! Don't make me look again! Oh! Aren't the Temsik remnants still right there in the park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. But how? Because he died in the junkyard, so there must have been something there with the radiation. I think. I don't know. The radiation's time effect. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of the meteorite? One of those characteristics of the meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death. Oh, this is so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in.
It makes just about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I simply existed, not really alive, and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me. Ever since that incident at the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that little pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Ooh. So, the revenge. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Ooh. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Joad was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanela and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And, as it turns out... I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective. Me? But why? If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later and you become a detective looking into Jode's case. Tonight I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. This is the moment. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Huh? Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control someone completely. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. Huh? I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Ah, the Inspector in White was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. Excuse me. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you'd find out about Temsic sooner or later. It's called feckin' Temsic Park. I mean... Uh-oh. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is to wait for water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead, as opposed to a coffin for the alive. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Oh! Camilla's awake. Then? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here. What? Oh, well, I mean... If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh... Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. Ah, that's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! Do we? Oh, the tracking device! This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present for the Inspector in White. That's right! Detective Jowd told me to hold onto it for him. And the bullet's still in the person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something else between the three of us. With our powers. Right, Miss Lynn?
Right. And wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd's our last hope. Come on. Let's get started. Huh! Huh! You're a great streamer. Thank you so much for being so honest and for your great integrity, not a paid chatter 69420. I really appreciate it. So, my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're gonna get him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. What I said about my dad saving us if he was here.
Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned.
Ouch. I'm gonna start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me.
Miss Camila!
I'm sure your dad's very proud of you, Camila. Oh. Alright. So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jode's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right, he said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jode. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. Sorry, I'm trying to balance the volume a little bit. There we go. I do like that the spirit still has the glasses. That's kind of fantastic. You think so? So what are you going to do? Ride on the top of the torpedo? Of course not! You guys are going to go! Darn, I kind of wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? She's died enough times, in fairness. Okay, so. Where can we go? We can't. I better not open this. The water come gushing in. Oh yeah, the water. It's such a peaceful mood at the moment. No need to throw cold water on it. Well, I wouldn't go so far as to call it peaceful. Okay, so where can we go from here? That's a control panel that we might be able to operate. Oh! Oh, a bunch of GURPS. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine's probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed.
Oh, it sounds heavenly!
I've been thinking about this for a while now, but don't you think that country's use of technology is a little off? That's the guy who made the deal with said country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine's a bit busted. That's alright, I'm sure we'll wait. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. To the torpedo room. Bless you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're very kind. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room.
Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow up Detective Jode, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there, then. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good point. Missile is already dead, so he can actually have a grape, like one grape as a treat. Just one. But he also has no physical mouth. He has no mouth and he cannot eat. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be one more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me!
Good job, Missile. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! Alright. The switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken. I don't think the entire device is broken, though. It'd probably work fine if only I could move the switch. Hey, Lynn! Lynn, would you move the switch for me? How's it going there? I'm just calculating the command room's coordinates now. I have to put in a slight offset, though. I don't want it to blow up. I'm sure Detective Jode would appreciate that. Well, leave this to me. Good luck with loading the missile. Okay, thanks. Hang on. Oh, I can't be missile. Turn the valve. Don't know what I expected that to do. Is there a way I can... I don't think there's a way I can talk to, Thingy-majig. Oh my god, what's her name?
What will happen to these 2 ladies?
I think that's up to us and our powers.
What?
This is no time to be standing around, unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile?
Me? Of course I will! Count on it!
I love you, Missile! You legend. You absolute legend. Please help my dad, Sissy. I'll be okay here. I'm not scared. Leave it to me, Camila. We'll be back with your father to save you, I promise.
Wait a minute, Sissel!
What is it?
What you just said! I wanted to say that!
Thank you, Missile.
We can do it! I know we can!
Oh. Okay, we can go further down this way. I don't know if we should be going down here, but the game is letting us go down here. Wait. I don't know if that made any difference whatsoever. Those are just two regular emergency lights. Although, what the hell is that down there? Wait. I can't travel up that way. I need to go to the side and then up. Because otherwise I'll get stuck. This is going to take me a few minutes because the brain is starting to slow down a bit, you know? Okay, so Sissel is here. We need to move... We need to move you if we want to move Sissel down. I don't know if moving Sissel down is actually what we need to do. No, okay, we can't actually reach anything. We can hardly dial the telephone. Maybe if we go to the top office private... No, that's where we came from. Engine room, maybe? The phone line to the engine room isn't working right now. All that water probably damaged the line. Guess don't need to go back there anyway. Top officer's private cabin? Okay, we can go there. For whatever reason. So there must be a reason we can get back here. Oh, or maybe, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Back to the torpedo room and let's have a look around. I'm gonna tell my children this game is a documentary of the Cuban Missile Crisis. Oh my god. Okay, let's have a look around. There's a switch or a lever or something there. Alright. Wait. Wait, where's Missile? Missile's like right there. Do I have to ask him again? Oh, because I left and came back. Okay. Because I had to come back, I had to ask him again. Fair enough. Okay, alright. Huh. Hang on. If I move him down from this... That does nothing. I just thought it was worth a try. What happens if we are Missile and we talk to Lynn? How's it going there? Oh, it's just the same. Okay. Or mostly the same, probably. Huh. I'm gonna go back down and investigate. I don't know if I'm going way too far off where I need to be by going down here, but... We do have the ability to swap stuff down here. I don't know if maybe that's just like a hangover from earlier or what. Because all we can do is swap those two balls around. And I keep going the wrong way. Hang on. Yeah. Let me think. I feel like I need to get over to this thing here. I can't see a clear path over to it. So... if I bring you up here, we go to here. I want... No. Okay, so I need to go the other way to that. That's a bit annoying, but that's okay. So bring you down here. I don't know why I keep doing that. Switch. No, not like that. To... Oh, feckin' get out. Oh, we can't reach all the way over there. Is there anywhere else we can reach to? Not really. Huh. Okay, we don't have a time limit, so I need to just take my time. Huh. Okay. Unfortunately... Missile can't use the telephone. I don't think. Not that I've seen. What the hell are we gonna do? I still haven't figured out what this valve does. If it does anything. I think maybe it's just there to turn. Like, they gave me a little fidget toy. Yeah, his head's too empty to use the hello, which is really sweet when you think about it. Okay, it's the same dialogue again. There has to be something to do with swapping something. Wait, hang on. Maybe it's way simpler than I thought it was. Okay, first we need to move Missile out of the way. Actually, no. No, we don't. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know! Oh, stop that. I'm going to use the mouse. So we go to here. And then we grab Sissel. We go to here. Okay? Then we swap back for a second. We put you here. We swap back. Can you move this switch? Can you move either of them? No. If I only can move the switch. Can't do it with my powers alone. Huh. I can't see anything to swap it with. I can swap these lights. I still haven't figured out what the benefit of that is, but I'm sure I will. These two balls I can swap back and forth, but I still have not really found if there's any benefit to that. There's this valve thing that I can swap. Not swap, but I can do, I don't know, something with. Beauregard, hello, how are you doing? Come in, I hope you're well. I already swapped the switches. I've tried that and nothing happened. I can swap these emergency lights. That doesn't do anything at all, unfortunately. I can swap the balls here. That doesn't do anything either. Missile's the only one who can get down this far. I feel like it has to be something to do with those switches, but I just don't understand how. Hang on. Huh? Ah! I must have swapped it back and swapped it again or something like that. Ah. Nice. All set on this end too. But something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop in the missile. Yeah, maybe I actually deliberately did that to set up a massive time save later. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Whew! I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Joe is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Yeah, it's all according to Keikaku. Keikaku means taking the potato chip and eat it. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile?
Hi. I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so Missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel.
I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Oh. Pour one out for Missile. Oh, wait. I want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn?
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that.
Don't worry, Missile.
Miss Camilla?
I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry.
Miss Camila!
That's a good boy, Miss L. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you too, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again. Right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady.
Of course we will!
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. Everybody wave goodbye. Oh. It's just us and Missile now. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't a quick time event. Your man seems to still be standing there. Detective Jode!
I bet that big masked man did this! I'm gonna bite him!
You better not, you might break your teeth. Excuse me. The command room has just lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man's gonna do.
Let's talk to Detective Jode!
Trick time. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jode. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camila? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jode about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. So the submarine's badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. Oh, no, he's here. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You? You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jode. Huh? Are you... Yomiel? Like the oats? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel. Yo meal. It's like Yo Sushi, but you can get a wider variety of meals. That's right. But those people on the Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Should let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure. Go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can tell you. Right, Detective Jode? Right. Who is Yomiel? 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know.
We know, Miss Ellen, we're so proud of you. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. He was elite hacker. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime this nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me that I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved in on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room, took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jode, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. So, what was the real motive for revenge? 10 years ago... Oh, there it is. Ooh. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. Oh, look at the Walkman. I existed in this world. No question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. Oh, so it was deliberate. It was deliberate. He wasn't trying to kill Jode. He was trying to kill his wife. That was deliberate. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. So what was the deal? There's something I just don't understand about the deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask the national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal. Oh! Oh, what was the... Whoa! They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why did they just steal a hunk of the Temsik meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? Huh? After the manipulator instance, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. There he is! By Inspector Cabanela and the old pigeon guy, eh? Eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. No way! Don't tell me that old leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Damn, we're thrown off. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah. It's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Judd back to life, of course. What? What good will it do now?
But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them!
And we can't do that without you, Detective Judd. Oh. I've been guided by fate tonight into this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind time! Four minutes before death. So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. Oh, what? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will net soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. But what are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. Ah! By the way, I am not human, Detective. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? There's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly even a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Oh! Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Ah. Camilla. Forgive me. Oh. Oh. It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility? In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Ah. Huh. 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 Alright, trick time. Huh?
What is it, Detective?
Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment's gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped, thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right. But not anymore. The Temsic fragment's been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see. That means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death?
But, wait a minute! Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out after this break. Let's move! There is no way. There is no way. Alright, it's rewind time! 10 years? $10 years ago? I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Oh! This game is so good. This game is so good. Would it be really, really cruel for me to take 2 minutes because I really need to go pee. I really need to go pee, or I'm actually going to explode. I'm gonna like, I'm literally gonna go up and fire. I'm gonna go up and fire. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I promise. I'll be back in a minute. Ah! You want some tunes while I'm gone? Like some like upbeat tunes, some like dung 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 dung. It's nearly time. It is time. It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Dawn, dun 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 dun. Oh, I'm exhausted. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. 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 Oh. Okay, alright. I'm seated. I have one tiny little drop of gamer subs left. I'm gonna... Delicious. I have water. Okay, let's go. I look at him there now. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is final chapter. Ah! When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. 4 minutes before death, Temsik Park. Oh, she's listening to her tunes. Hold it. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Tune's gonna go hard. Now, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! She only a plunger? A cat? Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Wait, we've seen this cat before. We've seen this cat before. Like, way back at the start of the game. I'm so sure it's the same cat. That's not a coincidence. There's no way that's a coincidence. Oh! That's the noise we would have made if you got hit like that in the back, I think. No such thing as coincidence. You think all black cats are the same, do you? Yes. They all share the same brain cell. They all share the same brain cell. You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. Oh. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. Huh? I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jode? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. Oh. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. Huh? What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started!
Here we go! Trick time. Oh, go on, Miss Old Lad, you! Now, how are we going to save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato's almost ready. Oh, she's cooking it. That's what she's doing. It's not a plunger she has. It's a sweet potato on a stick. Of course, she's not going to budge from that spot. But, you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl. Oh, here, little girl. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break!
Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. A little girl. Girls!
It's ready. Yeah.
Cake, why would you have a smoking toilet plunger? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Examine roasted sweet potato. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what sweet potato is. Oh, a fate worse than death. Imagine forgetting what a sweet potato was. It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. And he's right. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. This segment's sponsored by Big Sweet Potato.
They're sweet and they smell delicious!
These guys sure are making me want to try one. He does not know what a sweet potato is. Okay, alright. What do we got? Nozzle. 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 Nothing much else. Basket. Oh, hang on. Light. We could... Oh, you see that? I don't think there's any way for me to reach it. Let me go back. Aha! This way. Just have a look. I can't go up that way. I can't get up to that one. We're just having a look around. We're just kind of, you know, figuring out where things are. That's okay. That's allowed. We might have to wait for one of them to move. We might not get this one first try. I know we've been doing very good first tries on stuff today after, like, that first one we got stuck on. Uh-oh. Nobody's moving. Nobody's moving. Wait a second. Wait a second. Her headphones. Can we do anything with her headphones? We can turn up our headphones, wake her up!
What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears!
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Sweet potato changed! You don't suppose. You don't suppose she now has hearing damage.
Please don't do that!
I just thought maybe you'd wake her up. Even if you did wake her up, what good would that do at the moment?
You're the one who needs to wake up, Sissel! Wake up! Get your head in the game, Sissel! Step the fuck up, Sissel! This is serious!
This little doggy says some pretty smart things sometimes.
Sissel, you need to lock in!
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get this one first try. Wait, hang on. If we can knock this basket over. We rock the basket before we rock the Caspa. And now we have another, like, rugby ball shape object.
Oh, poor Miss Lynn!
I'm sorry.
If you're so sorry, then put her down!
All right now, Miss L. I was really out of my head that day. Well, we can talk about all of this later. The Temstic meteorite's gonna fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about the fragment.
And I'll do everything I can to help too!
So, Miss L is so real for that. Okay, we got a sweet potato. That's all I got. wonder then if we can... Hang on. If I can get you out of the way... Can we turn on the nozzle? Yes, we can. I don't know what I expect that's going to do, but... Wait a second. It launched the sweet potato. I think maybe we were supposed to take advantage of that as Sissel, but we'll find out in a sec. I think we're too late. Feck.
Oh! Look at that sweet potato! That big, scary sweet potato!
That's not sweet potato, Missile. That's Mino.
Oh, right! Of course!
Uh-oh.
But look at them! The potato and Mino! Right now, they both have the same shape!
So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go! And I'm gonna need your help!
My help? Oh! Wait, what was the...
It's about time for that meteorite to come down!
Uh-oh, we have to change the fragment's path somehow. It looks like both paths and faces can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way.
If we work together, you and me, I thought we'd be able to do something!
Thought? That's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense. If that bounces... Oh, no, we're fecked. It's too late. I think it's too late. Oh! I see what we have to do. I see it clear as day. I see it clear as day what we have to do. And if I'd done that like 3 moves earlier, I might have actually been able to do it. Okay. So we have the sweet potato dropped. That's fantastic. We need to knock the sweet potato into the water. Okay. I hope I'm getting this right. I'm so nervous that I'm not about to get this right. But it doesn't matter. We can try again. I hope. If we turn on this nozzle... Oh, okay. So at this point, we actually have a very limited and set time. I have it. I feckin' have it. Now, if we can get him to go down here, and you to go up there, and then we change back, and we turn on the big nozzle, and then we are missile again, then we can actually take control of this. Do we want to swap it? I don't know if we really want to swap it, but like, it doesn't matter too much because we're still where we want to be. And if we swap this, then the shard of the meteor should hit into that instead of going through the light. I think that's it. Uh-oh. Am I about to get them killed? Oh, look. The lamppost is bending.
But it still hasn't broken yet!
It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It might just hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsec fragment smashed through the glass lantern on the way down. But if Mino sits firmly in the way, I wonder if we'll have to... The fate should change, but I wonder if we'll have to swap it back again so that it doesn't fall and kill them instantly. Oh. Oh.
It's about time for the meteorite to come down!
Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's in the fragment's path.
Oh, okay! That giant sweet potato! If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can!
Ouch. It's only a rock. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Here we go. We just have to let it happen, I think. Here we go. There! How's that?
Look! The fragment's course! It changed a little!
Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No. No! Oh, right, the groin! Detective Joe! The Temsic fragment shot through his leg! What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Ugh. Come on. Put it down. Huh? Joe, put the gun down, now! If you don't, you're gonna shoot him! I don't know if this is his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen!
Missile! The bullet stopped in midair!
I'm here, inside the bullet! Now let's swap it with something!
What? With what? With the feckin' sweet potato is what? Detective Jode, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. Huh? We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. It's the sweet potato! Oh, is he still dead? Oh no. We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. Huh? My fate of getting pierced to the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. I knew that was gonna fall! It was too precariously placed! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work.
It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lynn!
It's not over yet.
But there isn't anything else to swap with!
Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse, and then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No! I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it will remain like a scar on her psyche. Oh, very, very considerate. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it.
But what can we do now? Even if we work together?
I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can Sissel and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. Huh? With 3 kinds of powers among us. Sus, vent, emergency meeting. We ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomiel. Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Manipulate this, idiot! I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depends on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depends on it. Give it your all, and remember, you'll only have a split second. Got it! Now it's your turn, Missile.
What? Me? But what can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it.
You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Huh? Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
Oh, what can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Huh? You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Oh, wait a minute. You mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ye gods. Ah, you're awake.
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
It did not look like it hit him in the knee, I'm gonna be honest. Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister. Hospital. Sir, you need to go to the hospital.
I was just doing my job. The gods. They're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? Because, you see, I'm a detective. And, Oh, actually, you know, in fairness, if this was set in... When did this come out originally? Like 2008, 2010? And this was 10 years prior? No, okay, fair enough, people wouldn't have had mobile phones. Okay, alright. I think you could do it quicker than I could. Call an ambulance! Call the Bondulance! Call the fire brigade! Call the newspaper!
But... what's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge? Thanks!
Okay, you know what to do, little detective.
Whee!
Are you alive? Yeah. Sadly. Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened.
The cat. Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. We were a cat! We were a cat the whole time! We're cat! Oh my god! Oh my, he didn't know what a sweet potato was. He didn't know what, like, lots of things. He didn't know, he couldn't read! And he's a cat, so his power was to be able to move things, like to knock things over.
He saves 9 lives.
You have to be kidding me. Did he actually save? Oh my god. He's not an idiot. He's just a cat. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years, you were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? I told you! I saw that cat at the start and I was like, there's something about that cat. That cat is too well designed to just be a background detail. I feckin' knew it. I saw... Oh my god!
I think I finally remember.
10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world.
Oh, somebody, please look at me.
Huh? Oh, kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt.
Oh, somebody, please reach out a hand to me.
I had only just died at the time. I'd lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. So that's why he thought he was him. That's why he thought that was his image, because like, that's why because like the whole thing is like when you die, you don't really know what you look like. So it's only like if you kind of start to get your memory back, or if you have like context clues. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to just being a cat. And then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I had to go see, just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important which he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't very happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least, that's what I tried to believe. Oh my god, so Yomiel was the one... I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. The feckin' cat. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away, after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? The first gunshot. She shot low. She shot at exactly the angle. She went... I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel, inside that bag. Yes. That's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. Ghost trick!
I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. That's crazy. It was because I thought that corpse was me.
That makes sense as to why so many other people were like immediately, almost immediately able to get their memory back, but Sissel couldn't because he was looking at the wrong, he had the wrong reference point.
It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body.
Oh. Oh.
My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me?
It's simple. Because I couldn't. Even if I wanted to.
Huh? Why not?
Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we got? I can control all kinds of things, from living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't.
You mean...
I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that.
But you're here 10 years in the past now.
That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. Oh, the fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right.
So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh?
Fate averted! Oh my god. So, Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes. And I'm glad, too. Huh?
I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years.
She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness.
Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born.
Right. We should get back to the new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again!
Oh my god, all the interactions between Missile and Sissel. All the interactions. Have you ever seen, like, a friendly dog and, like, a kind of chill, unbothered cat interact with each other? Where the cat is just kind of like, yeah, whatever, yeah, okay, alright, okay, whatever. Okay, cool, alright, whatever. And the dog is like, oh my god, I'm so glad you're here! Oh my god! We're gonna go play, we're gonna be the best friends, we're gonna run around, we're gonna go crazy! Ah! And the cat's like, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I guess so.
So these past 10 years, well, now I'll vanish.
Well, not completely.
Eh?
The memories of all of us here will remain. Including the memory of what I did. My crime. That's the way this Game of the Dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel.
Yes?
When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just want to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry.
That's already a thing of the past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel?
Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you.
Me too, Yomiel. Sissel! Are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Yeah. Sissel, I'll never forget you! I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jode. Whoa. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again.
Wait. Before you go back to a new present, I want to thank you. The feckin' lamp! Oh, wait. Before I cease to exist.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it is I. Ray, in case you've forgotten again. I kind of forgotten his voice. We haven't seen him in ages. Who was Lamp? Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you.
Yeah? But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you?
Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. Huh? You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. If you had not been there for her that night, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. Is he a rat? 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 After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Is he the rat? They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred.
What? Look at that. The powers of the dead, but how?
He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it. Do you not?
Hey, wait a minute.
That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects.
He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady.
The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything we could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death.
What?
He decided to wait it out. He waited until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that's taken these 10 years to be retold.
Huh? So that was you, huh?
That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out.
Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I'd grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you are trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night the first time around.
We what? We met before? Huh?
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me? So I was shot in the night the first time around as well.
You had lost your memory that time too. You just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? Oops. I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
As a very cat-like. Very cat-like. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we'd both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit.
A time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over.
Then, you mean, the thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh, boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. The ultimate ghost trick. And it's a... Ah! It's a dog that does trick. We got ghost tricked by the dog. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I.
Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh?
Of course. Because that's what doggies do! Now then, farewell, Sizzle. And so...
And so, the story of a single night can...
I didn't finish reading it!
I made my way back to a new present.
I didn't finish reading it! I hate when they do that. Huh.
Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here.
Oh, it's her.
Were you surprised?
You bet I was. You scared me to death.
Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Really?
Thank you, Detective Jode.
Dad, you're home!
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh?
Is something wrong?
You have one of those badges too.
Oh, this?
Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks like a lot older than mine.
How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed that you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will.
Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yep, he never got any bigger or anything.
Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. The feckin' fragments. That's why he was unconscious, the feckin' fragment.
I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. All right, everyone. Let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom.
Her mom's alive.
I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sissel.
From just that single night as a human. Sorry, I'm not crying. I'm not crying about a video game. I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow. In some way. And now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Oh my god, wait! We're not done! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn!
Like I said, it isn't my birthday.
He has like 5,000 roses.
Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort.
But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby.
Jeez, look at the big ball of spaghetti. He's gonna...
Oh, he's unwinding that. He's unraveling that like a ball of twine. God, I wish I could eat spaghetti like that. I think it would cure me. Oh, more! Hoo, ha, he, ha, hoo, ha, hoo, hoo. There. How you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanela. Oh, what kind of example is the Inspector providing for his men? I love credits like this. I love credits where there's loads of stuff in. Where there's loads of, like... Oh?
Here's your food, gentlemen.
Oh, he's got the grippers out again! Memory, what are you doing here?
I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today.
So you took on a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. Girl boss, she's so real for that. What happened to your Beauty and what's his name? They kind of disappeared at some stage. Oh, look, he's having an L sing there. I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek. Curried chicken, coronation, la la la. Is this really necessary, this new curried chicken menu item? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste testing. Is it going to be the guy with the long head? Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? I bet it's the guy with the long head. It's the guy with the long head! Woo! Long head, long head. Oi, 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 oi. What a guy. As soon as he said curry, I was like, it's the long-headed guy. Oh. Huh. He never went to prison. There they are. Are you sure we really need all these explosives?
Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said.
Well, I suppose we know what happens to them then. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Oops. Pour one out for my blue wife. I miss her already. But he's dead, so you know, listen, it's an ill wind that doesn't blow some good, I guess.
So this is where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps. Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Oh. Oh, she's just constantly walking around with that wine glass. It's because she always on that wine glass.
This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man.
The Yonoa is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir.
Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now.
Yeah, it's a story. Yeah, little part. It's literally like a story of two pets on a quest to save their odors. I just like. Oh yeah! Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. The kids are in rock and roll music. I'll tell those kids about the rock and roll music right now. They better keep their rowdy classical music down, you know.
I swear this game is just Takumisha gushing about how much he loves his pets.
Respect. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the park, man. Protect the park. Yeah. Recklessness of youth. The pigeon playdate. They're pigeon friends. Pigeon social time. Oh. Yeah. Do. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Yeah. Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it the dance away the pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week? You got it. You got it. You got it. Oi, you got it. Yeah. Stunt on him, King. Thank you, Bailey. What a legend.
Oh!
10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Is he gonna paint a picture of... What's he painted? I need to see... What did he paint? Did he... Thank you, Sissel. Did he paint the cat? Did he paint the cat? I need to know. Did he paint Sissel? Show us the painting! Oh my god. His best friend. Where's the wife? Where's his wife gone?
He jumps down the D's screen.
Oh, that's a nice effect. Archive, thank you for the bits. That's a really nice effect. Oh, that's a good point. Who took the photo? This... This is amazing. Can you believe how many... How few people seem to know about this game? Like... I'm just... Like... I feel like I have never seen someone stream this game. And not to put games into these particular categories, I feel like it's a very good stream game. I've never seen someone stream it.
You know, everyone says this game is good, but honestly, in my opinion, it's for the docs.
That's what I think about that. Oh, Frog Type Games, thank you for the bits. I've been telling people about it for years. I can't understand, like, what... It's so good! She-Waves says, thank you for playing this game. I've seen a few people say that. Thank you for being here for it. And... oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It gets Streamwaves every time it's a Steam sale these days. I don't think I'd seen anyone else playing it. I hope more people play it. Like, not necessarily, not just on stream. I mean, although that might even encourage more people to play it. But, like, it's so good. It's so good. The only other person I saw stream it gave up! See, I'm not a quitter. I am not a quitter, and you know that well. You know why? Because you know that I played Bloodborne the whole way through. Even when I was, like, dying, I was like, okay, no, we're going.
My success rate on games I have gifted you to stream is still 100%.
It's true. It's true. Can we give it up for Jeff, who did, in fact, give this to me? It was so long ago as well that I actually forgot you'd gifted it to me. I forgot that, until we were talking about it there recently, but, like, I thought I'd gotten it because it was sitting there so long, and it was like, I will play this eventually. Eventually, I will. I will. Jeff, thank you so much for the game, and thank you so much for the bits. Oh. You may have favorite games, but how many favorite games do you have where you were a cat all along? It was... oh, it's so good! Extras. Challenges. Oh. Oh. Oh, sick. I want to see concept art. I love concept art. That's so cool. Oh. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna go through these, but I'm gonna go through like a little, not like, I'm not gonna zoom through them, but like, oh my god. Oh. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here watching this. Like, And oh my god, thank you for kicking off Hype Train as well. I didn't even notice that happened. There was so much going on. Shenanigan says, I love this game so much. This cat Sissel was my profile pic for 10 years. I feel like I've seen pictures of that cat. I know there's another cat in another video game that has like a bandana or whatever, but it wasn't. It was the cat from Ghost Trick. It was Sissel. I know I've seen that cat before. Fun fact, Sissel and Lynn's names are supposed to be a pun on the word sizzling, and both their hairstyles supposed to look like fire. That's so cool. There he is. There he is with the... There he is with the... Oh, there's your man. We didn't see much more of those. Probably because we killed him. Tie an ass up. I'm just... Oh my god. Zooming in. Oh, hang on. It's gonna go through all the cinematics and stuff, so... Oh, here we go. Concept art. Oh, she's only little. Oh, no, she's literally only a baby. I don't mean like, you know, like, oh, she's so small and adorable. She's only a baby. Oh. Oh, I could see what they were going for here, but it's very common that I'll look at concept art of a game and be like, okay, this actually is better. I think he's way better without the goatee. The goatee makes him look, I think goatees are fine, but on, like, with the rest of his character design, it makes him look way less trustworthy. Oh my god, Proto-Lyn! This one, she looks, actually, all three of these, but particularly, I think the one in the middle, she could be in Totally Spies. Do you see what I mean? Especially, there's something about the hairstyle of the middle one. She could absolutely be a Totally Spies character. You see it? I see someone say Kim Possible, but the last one looks like, oh, Amelia Watson type beat. Oh. Oh, that, yeah, aw. Aw. Oh. Oh, the mouth is a bit uncanny on these ones, I think. Oh, the hairstyle on this one, though. I realize you can't really see it very well. They were starting to cook here. They were really starting to cook here. Oh, the guys. The guys. Oh, there she is. Camilla. Wait, that was gonna be Missile? Okay, listen. I think it would have been fine if Missile had been a bulldog, because bulldogs are cute. It is so much better for Missile to be a dinky little Pomeranian. I think it is so much funnier and so much better. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this must be all concept art for Camilla and maybe her mum. Maybe? And the minister's daughter, of course. They must have made, like, I think they were maybe going to have her be a teenager and then made her way, way younger. Oh, wait. I think this is the concept art for the Justice Minister. The first concept art is just a salary man. He is dead inside. This incarnation of this guy, he clocks out of work at like 10 to midnight. He goes to the nearest ramen place to eat food. He has a nap and then he goes back to work at like 2 in the morning. He's 900 years old. He's been working non-stop, and he hasn't seen his wife and child in 2 weeks because they're under a crunch for, oh, I don't know, like justice things. Jeez, he does look kind of halfway to a heart attack, doesn't he? I love that they brought back the sadness. Couldn't stay away from the divorce. You can't stay away from the divorce. Oh. Oh, there's the guys. Why do they have big, like, Castle Crasher character heads on them here? There's something about how square they are. They were getting closer over here. A Phoenix from... They do look a bit like the Canadians from South Park. Big Superman head in your man over here. Oh, I'm so glad they changed his design. He looks like a Pokemon. He looks like a... Oh my god, what's it? Pikipek? I have to Google a Pokemon. He looks like a feckin' Pikipek! Like, if you reverse... Hang on. If you reverse the colors a bit... He does. Or a Nuzleaf. He's got the head in him, you know? I can think of a few reasons they may have changed this design. But, I can think of a few reasons they may have changed this design. Just like 1 or 2. It was a pretty, close shave there, you could say. Oh, Pigeon Man! Oh, they really... Okay, listen. Do you see what I mean when I say that this guy is one step away from having... You know the big circular, like, swirly otaku glasses? They also hadn't gotten the pigeon yet. He's one step away from having the otaku glasses. Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button. I'm very smart. Yeah, egad looking ass, exactly. Oh, this is supposed to be the waitress, I think, who was on the skates, and... Hang! Ooh, they nearly turned him into a fish! Why did they nearly make... They didn't make... They nearly made the chef into a fish. You know what that means? Fish! Oh, this is Jode. Oh, I like his teeny tiny little beret there. I like his tiny little beret there, but I think they kind of cooked with the final design. I like how textured so many of, like, the hair designs were. And I know that all of this is obviously concept art leading up to the original DS release, which I haven't really seen anything from. Oh. Animations. Animation notes. Sorry, I'm going through these kind of fast, but like... This is so... They put so much in here. Oh my god. So much. Hang on. I need to go... How much is... Oh, there is so much. Hang on. All the little, like, stills and storyboards. Oh, look at the little face. Look at the little face. Oh my god, Cabanela. Cabanela going the hoo, huh, ha, ha, hoo. Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to be able to look through all of these. Oh, we still have ones we could unlock. What the hell is this? That is amazing. They turned me into a tree, Sissel. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh, who's your man? He wasn't in the game. I'm sure if I could read Japanese. No, I have no idea. I can't read it. Scrap butler character. Oh, nice angle. Sorry, that was oh. Incredible. Incredible. Alright, gang, I would love to look through all of these, but I gotta go, like, have dinner or something. This game is... What the hell is Ghost Puzzle? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're not catching me back in with that. This game was amazing. Please, listen, I know, obviously if you've been here the whole time, I mean, you know the twists and stuff, but please go play it. Go play it. Go play it. Or make your friends play it. Make your friends and your enemies play it. I put a few of my favorite concept arts in the spoiler section Discord the other way. Oh, now I can look at the spoiler section. Yay. Oh my goodness. Come here. I need to talk to you first. Tomorrow, I can't move on yet. No, I have to. I need to go. I need to eat something. I have to have a cup of tea. I need to lie down. Oh. The VODs. Come here. I do actually have to tell you something quick about the VODs. So, the second one of the VODs that went up of Ghost Trick, I have to re-upload. And it's been exporting for some reason. I think it's like stuck exporting for the last like 2 days. So I'm going to have to try and upload it again. It has to be re-uploaded because there's a bit of the audio that's muted. So hopefully that'll fix that. Sorry, I'm just so... I can't believe it's over. That's where the VOD channel is. If you want to go check it out. Check it out. Important things. Tomorrow, food and drink stream as usual. Same time as usual, 1 PM. We're going to be making... You're going to get a good kick out of this, lads. You're going to get a great kick out of this. Do you know what we're making tomorrow? Any idea? Do you have any idea? Do you have even the faintest idea what we're making tomorrow? No? We're making the carrot Hamburg steak from Uma Musume. As best I can. As best I can, I am going to make that. That's gonna be fun. I mean, I know Hamburg steak I can do. It's just a matter of arranging it with the spaghetti. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna be winging it. Like, I'm gonna be completely winging this. As I've been doing a lot lately. I hope that's okay. If not, sorry. I have something else. What was it? There might be a stream on Saturday. I know I was like, definitely, there might be. Because I am going to be off doing busy things Sunday. Fun, busy things, but I don't want to wear myself out. I'll see how I'm feeling. What else was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Have we had a very nice time on this day today? On the day, today, on the today day. Where we are today, together, today. Yay. Whoa. This, Ghost Trick is so good. It's so, I don't know what to do now. I mean, I do. We'll play something else next week. I don't know what. Oh, I should probably give you a heads up as well. Next week, the schedule is going to be a little bit all over the place again because I will not be here Wednesday. I need to go and get my consultation for getting my wisdom teeth yanked out. So, ding. Hopefully that goes okay. So I might, instead of doing a Saturday stream, I might do on Monday. I'll see how it is. I will let you know as soon as I know. You know. No more teeth. I'm so looking forward to it. So looking forward to it. Other important thing. Sorry, Clips channel. Go, Clips channel. It's there. There's been new stuff getting uploaded. Please go over, check it out. Check it out. That's all I got for you. I need to decide where I'm gonna leave you now for the rest of the evening, because I don't know. I simply don't know. I don't know. Oh, for anyone who's new here as well, we do have a Discord. You are very welcome to go over, join, be nice. Don't be weird. Don't be weird and strange and stuff. I mean, you can be a little strange, but you know, it's, you know, whatever. Whatever. All right, gang. I gotta go. I'm hungry. And I need to bring my mom back. Oh my god, I was like, yeah, I'll be done streaming in like 2 hours. No. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to RT, who's playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I still haven't played. I still haven't picked it up. I'm going to at some stage because I really want to play it. It looks like good fun. It looks like a bit of crack. I won't give you any ETA on when I'm likely to be doing that because you know how it is, lads. In fairness, you know how it is. You know how it be. Yee. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's over. Oh well, I'm going. I gotta go. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Fish. Goodbye from Dave. I will see you tomorrow and we're gonna make hamburger steak. Carrot hamburger steak.